Hello, everybody. What's going on, my lovely, lovely people? How's it going today? Oh my gosh. Stream labels. Load. Load for me. Load for me. What's going on, y'all? Okay, we'll reboot that. We'll just try it again. Stream labels. Work. Okay, we're gonna give it a little bit. Hello, everyone in both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's been a little bit. It's very good to be back. Jish, still no new YouTube mode. YouTube? Okay, wait. Actually, let me double check now. YouTube wasn't letting me add the new one because so on Twitch, I'm gonna be praising Twitch here, which is it hasn't been the case lately. But yeah, so on Twitch, if you pass like a membership or like a subscription milestone, you've permanently unlocked those emote slots. And on YouTube, you need to actually like add the emote before you drop below the amount of like paying members again, or else you lose that slot and you need to get it again. Because whenever the 2 times I've gone to add that emote that we were supposed to be adding, it wasn't letting me anymore. So actually, let me see if we're at a membership level that we can add one right now. Hello, everyone. So my birthday is not quite yet. We're very close. We are 3 days away. My birthday is on Tuesday. But very close to the good old number 28. Where do they even put the emotes? I'm so confused. Oh wait, we do have total members 15. So can I do it? Maybe? Oh my god, where did the emotes go? Badges, emoji. Oh, I do have room for another one. Let me see if I can find the Percy emote on my computer right quick, and we'll see if I can add that. Thank you for the happy early birthdays, everyone. Hopefully the seed won't F you over. See, I'm hoping... Wait, was our last seed the one with Blighter? Was that the last one we actually streamed? What was the last one I streamed? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna add that Percy one as soon as the stream is done, now that the slot's actually open. But that's good. Because I don't think anyone's membership expires today. So we have that Percy slot available to us. So that's awesome. Last stream was Blighter's Hellseed. Okay, with that in mind, I'm hoping that the randomization gods are going to be kind to us. We are on a new version of Ship of Harkinian 4.05, which I think it's just bug fixes are the only real addition that's been made since the last one we did. But we're all up to date now. I was a little bit out of date on the last seed, and now we're all good. Cobra, thank you for resubscribing with Twitch Prime. First resub of the first stream back in a couple weeks. Just out of sheer mathematical curiosity, 64 times 64 is 4096. That's 341,333 repeating years, so we can't ever reach 64 times 64 month subscription. Wait. But is it a third? I don't know the math on that. I'll take your word for it on the math. But thank you very much. And yeah, 128 months. That is scary to think about that you're closer to that than not. So thank you for the 77 months, Cobra. Jish, if I pay you $20, will you beat all the bosses? I don't know how the logic of this randomizer works if it needs to have every boss accessible. I'm not 100%. but potentially. Okay, so yeah, if the last seed was Blighter's Hell Seed, we're gonna... Let's roll our seed. I double-checked all the settings. We are just doing the most basic, traditional randomizer today, but because it's our default now, Bean Sanity, Cow Sanity, and Shop Sanity are all on. So, yeah, Shop Sanity, Cow Sanity, Bean Sanity, the Frog Song Rupees are all shuffled. Kokiri Sword shuffled. But other than that, it's pretty traditional randomizer settings. Oh, got a little Zora Sapphire. A Milky nope, not saying Milky Sapphire. That sounds awful. And let's re-roll our cosmetics a couple times, just for old time's sake. Yeah, yellow main menu sounds good. What am I using as a tracker? So this tracker is actually built right into Ship of Harkinian. It lets you make it transparent, put it anywhere you want, like as the actual UI of the game. It's super duper well done. And oh, we're starting with a stone. Okay, that's fine. I'll get over it. Hey, Autism Dragon, how's it going? Could you make a tutorial video for how to get this on your computer? I think there's already some tutorial videos on the Ship of Harkinian Discord. I don't want to do one myself because I don't want to draw too much attention and get Nintendo's lawyers paying attention to this project too much. But just playing it and stuff, I'm pretty okay with. But yeah, we are going to hop right into this. We are, yeah, in 20 seconds, it'll be 10 minutes since I started the stream, and then we'll just hop right into the seed. Hey, Jackson. Hello, everyone on both YouTube and Twitch. Very happy with the new surface I'm using to multi-stream. Everything seems to be going super lovely. And, oh, yeah, we are 10 minutes in. Let's go. Ooh, okay. We got pink hearts and a blue Kokiri tunic. I dig that. Jish, have you seen the new 2022 movie Antlers? I have not. Is that a horror movie? Is that like, I think I knew there was a horror movie with like a giant deer scary thing, but is that the one? Julian, thank you very much for continuing your paid subscription over on YouTube, getting that 3-month membership badge. Super appreciated. Goron Titties. Goron Titties will always be there for you. And also, Silver Scale in Mido's house. That is better than a kick in the pants. Ooh, okay. A wallet this early is actually really nice. Oh no, Cobra. This is the type of blue I really like. It's just so deep, so blue. It is horror. Okay, I think I've seen like some clips or like images from that movie, but I haven't actually seen it yet. But I've been watching a few horror movies this month. I finally watched the original Friday the 13th, which was an interesting time. Means you can check Lake Hylia for the Rudo bottle location. That's true, yeah. We'll be able to just get that right off the bat. And it means even if we can't find Zelda's Lullaby, although I am about to check what song we started with. Oh! Okay. So we have easy access to Lake Hylia. I won't complain about it. Yeah, Shop Sanity with an early wallet is just mwah, chef's kiss. Oh. Oh. I think I might buy that. Once I have the money. Okay, I have my, yeah. So we're gonna go into Deku Tree and hope we can find some money in there so we can get some bombs on our way out, because that would be just lovely. I don't know if this is being a bit too nice yet. Maybe. How's the album coming along? It is coming along good. I think I have the finalized track list. I think I know the finalized order. And recording starts very, very soon. Red Rupee at Gerudo Valley. Okay. All right. Yeah, early bomb bag and an early... has the seed very open from the start. Julian, thank you for the $5 super chat. First installment of the boss fight money train. Julian, you're going to be given these super chats, and then it's going to turn out to be an all dungeon seed anyway. But thank you very much for the support. The super chat is very appreciated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Talzuz. I hope I pronounced your username right, but yeah, having to cancel on conventions always sucks. As someone that has had to do that a couple times, just because of illness and things like that, it really sucks. Jish, as a member of the Bubble Butt community, how do you feel about what they have done to Nightwing? Okay. I think... Okay, in the case of Gotham Knights, it is a tragedy. Because sometimes, as a nice butt haver myself, sometimes we can go a little bit overboard if someone's butt, like, shrinks from adaptation to adaptation. Like, sometimes we can go a little crazy. But... Gotham Knights... They were totally fine given a nice badonkadonk to Batgirl, but Nightwing isn't allowed to have a nice butt? I think that is misandry. That is misogyny against men, and I don't think we should stand for it. I think Nightfire deserves to have as nice a badonker as Batgirl. And only then will we have true equality. Thank you, everyone that is... Ooh! All right, we are officially in the too nice of a seed territory. We are off the maps. Here there be monsters. Oh, and some arrows for our bow we just got. Lovely. I think so. Climbing speed, I think, is also increased in this build, the Ship of Harkinian. You can toggle it off, but it's one of the default, like, kind of randomizer quality of life additions. Isn't Nightwing having a nice ass supposed to be canon to the comics? It is, yes. I think at first it was just like... I think at first it was just because artists weren't used to drawing a superhero without a cape, and there was just a lot of butt drawings of him, but like it's an actual commented on like thing in the writing now. Yeah, okay, we are definitely in the seed is too nice territory. Oh, that is a lovely looking heart and magic meter combo. Yeah, magic and bow and bombs before we even leave the forest. Nay, nay. This is too much. Hey, Skies. Hey, Revan. Well, everyone that's showing up today. No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna beat Deku Tree yet. Oh, we don't quite have enough money yet either. If you get Bunny Hood, you can skip 90% of tree. Does Bunny Hood just let you skip that? Oh, that's actually super nice for being able to beat Deku Tree without the slingshot. If Bunny Hood just lets you do that jump super easy. I hadn't even thought of that. But yeah, Bunny Hood does open up a few nice tricks. Interesting. Would be a shame if someone were to take advantage of that. That insidious Bunny Hood tactic. Grinding rupees to get a bomb bag from the Kokiri shop. This is not your average Ocarina of Time playthrough. See you, dragon. Hope grocery shopping goes well. Been turning on mass completion so I don't have to wait to get Saria's song to get Bunny Hood. I think I have all the master available from the start turned on as well. That just... Because otherwise Bunny Hood, like, isn't really worth it most of the time if you need to actually put effort into getting it. If you could... I would really like, and I think they're working on this, having all the masks randomized into the item pool. So that when you find, like, that Bunny Hood would basically be like Bigoron Sword. If you find it, you're always just like, fuck yeah, this is a seed where I have access to that. I think that would be a good way to do it. You also don't need Slingshot or Bow for a shooting gallery. So I know you don't need the Slingshot for the Slingshot gallery, but I know in original Randomizer, you did need the bow for the adult shooting gallery. Or at least to get, or you can play it without a bow, but you can't get the item without a bow, is I think how it works. So I'll need to double check on Ship of Harkinian, because I'm actually not... I don't like this. I mean, there's probably never a flag to check if you have Slingshot because it was a mandatory item in that point. I think that's literally it, is that, like, just by default, the Slingshot game in the market never checks if you have a Slingshot. Whereas the Kakariko game does have to check for that because you can go into it before you have the bow, technically. Aw, thank you, Serena. I do my best to put on a good show. So I'm glad that some people are enjoying it. Yeah, now I have a sneaking suspicion this seed's just gonna be completely evil with the hookshot location or something. Forgot the Skulltula in the water room. I'm gonna pick that one up on my way through, or when we loop back around. Also, we got, I don't think I commented on it, but we got the Deku Stick upgrade, which is actually also really nice to get early before you have Kokiri Sword, because that's like your main melee weapon as Young Link. So, yeah, this seed's been very, very nice for us for early on. I missed an album question. No! That's a topic I never shut up, or I never want to shut up about. Where was it? Did I scroll too far back? Does your guitar amp have a drum beat option, or is that going to be added in during the mixing? What do you mean by drum beat option? Oh yeah, I gotta get this sculpture. That was what I was trying to remember. I was like, I just said I was gonna do something. What was it? Oh yeah, this. Now, Goma's gonna wind up having the forest medallion and a hookshot for us, right? Just keep the good luck going. Some amps have a little computer with preloaded drum beats. Oh yeah, so the drumming on the album's all gonna be done by me. The actual like instrumentation wise, I think drums is the instrument that I'm most like confident in, and that I think will be the highest quality that's actually performed by me, because there might be some guitar stuff actually played by me on the album, but I might be getting some guitarist friends to actually like do the recorded guitar parts. Like all my songs I can play live and everything. That's really important to me. But for the actual like recording of the album, I might get more talented guitarists to record the guitar parts. But I've been playing drums since I was 12, so I really want to record on like a drum kit, the drums for the album. Yeah, on an actual drum set. We've got one in our little studio that we're recording the album in, so I'm very excited. Lieutenant Spyro, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. It's very appreciated. Still miffed I joined only to immediately be insulted? Wait, what? Oh, we were talking about butt. He said Nightfire doesn't have as nice an ass. Oh, okay. Shit. Did I say Nightfire instead of Nightwing? Whoops. That's my bad. I was like, wait, shit. Did we miss some moderating in chat? Are people being assholes? But okay, yeah. Me misspeaking? Never. Not even once. Okay, so we got the fire medallion from that. Beautiful. Wait, is that Hylian text that just got posted in my YouTube chat? How do you even do that? Or is that like Nordic text or something, and I just think everything's Hylian? So we have the Lake Hylia warp, but I can't quite. I got stuff to blow up in Hyrule Field first. Yeah, I like immediately was like, oh, is that the text from Wind Waker? But yeah, it's like some kind of runes. I mean, that's cool. That's a font. That's dope. Ganondorf will appear in the next Mario Tennis. Good for him. All right. Okay. I know runes are part of Unicode. I somehow doubt Hylian is. That's the struggle. If only there was a really big Zelda nerd working that deep in... I don't even know who upkeeps Unicode. Who keeps the internet running? Malin's obstacle course leads to a purple rupee. Okay, so we don't need to talk to that cow. Sorry, cow, at the end of Malin's obstacle course. You are useless. Useless to us. I really hope this guy is 10 rupees and not 20. Oh, yep, 10. Okay. Perfect. And a bomb recall. Just you should make a shiny chic butt emote. The extra rare booty. That might be... it'd be interesting to try, but I'm actually surprised that Twitch never shot down our current butt emote, because I know that they've gone hardcore on booty emotes. And we have a pretty bootylicious emote. So... It might not survive a re-upload. Ooh, congrats on the Magic Draft, Alternate. I remember always getting my butt absolutely destroyed by Friday Night Magic. Yeah, I think Percy's the next emote for the YouTube members, but then after that might have to be the booty emote might have to be next. Maybe YouTube will be okay with the booty emotes. Maybe it's just Twitch that has the problem. Excusez-moi. That could be important. Any idea when I might do some Yu-Gi-Oh games on stream? That might be interesting for like a really nostalgic throwback back to when I was 9. Are they still supporting that? They came out with like the Yu-Gi-Oh version of Hearthstone recently, didn't they? Song of Storms at Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay. I could mess with that. Actually, I can be faster. Hey, Aftasio, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. In for a bad time, the seed is too easy. Yeah, we're feeling the pain here. Hey, Aiden. How have the past, like, six-ish years been? Definitely lots of ups and downs, but overall pretty up at the moment. First explosive prize is bombs. Okay, so Bomb Chew Bowling is bombs just at the start. Shit. I need more money for fishing. Oh, and yeah, the reason, so there actually hasn't been any streams for a couple weeks. I've been having my stomach issue flaring up again the last little bit, so that's been, for lack of a better pun, pretty shitty. So I was kind of out of commission for a little bit. Good old anxiety attacks were back and everything, so, but feeling a lot better now, and today I've been feeling better the last couple days, and then today was the first day that I kind of had enough free time to commit to a randomizer stream. So, happy to be back. Oh, wait, we should see what Rudo's letter is. Ooh, you know what? We don't need it, but Nehru's love is probably nice to have. Thank you for the hydration. And yeah, we'll head right to Lon Lon Ranch. And if we can find Epona song easily, that would make Lon Lon Ranch an even better place to go for item checks. An idea for the next seed, put a timer on screen to see how long it takes to complete it. You know what? Originally, I wasn't doing timers because, wow, we just got a lot of money there. Originally, I wasn't doing timers because I wanted to be pretty casual coming back. I think I can start using a timer again. Just one of the, whatever that speedrun timer that everyone uses. I've used it because that's what I used to use, but I've forgotten the name of the program. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with the owl. Live Split, that's the name of the program. Yeah, I unofficially like keep track of it. I remember before I would get a bit stressed out with having like the timer, like the speedrun timer, but that I think that was like when we were doing the competitive races and everything. Although, also, next month, Season 6 of the Ocarina of Time Randomizer races starts, and I might, if the album recording schedule isn't too crazy and going to conflict horrendously, I might take part in that tournament. I'll be placing a lot near the bottom, but I might take part in it. Any kitty interaction in this stream? Yeah, if Percy shows up, we'll give him some pets on camera. Shadow Temple hoards a strength upgrade. Okay, don't love that, but we do have hover boots in case Shadow Temple's required. Alright, let's check our shops. Oh wait, I need to do Lon Lon Ranch as well. Shit. But I'm already on my way in here, so we'll check this first. Another bomb bag. Oh, that one's more expensive. Okay. If we need money, we can go there. Okay. Oh, they fixed his dialogue. That's lovely. I love it. YouTube chat down? Nope. Both YouTube and Twitch chat seems to be up. Excuse me. Medley is asking me for cheese. How does a little cat? Oh, such a brave meow! Have such a big meow. Cats love cheese. Percy's really into cheese. Hey, Itachi, how's it going? All right, we'll see what the Bomb Chew Bowling has, and then we're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch. Bombs. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Oh, that didn't hit. Shit. There we go. There we go. I don't want your money. Get away from me. I'm gonna immediately need exactly 200 rupees. All right, let's go see what Lon Lon's got. Am I the only one that thinks the targets for Bomb Chew Bowling look like buttholes? Why do you think I'm so good at this game? Huh? You think I play this for fun? Gotta go fast, Sonic, gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sorry, lots of Sonic jokes are gonna happen. We're the right color for it. Oh yeah. I forgot that everyone in this game is racist against furries. Stone of Agony. Okay. That might be pointing us in the direction of a grotto. Do 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 do. Minuet of Forest. Okay, that is another song check for us. That's the real reason Vindom won't let you transform in public. Everyone would just immediately become wolf bigots. Sweet. We can't can't talk to these cows yet. We'll see what we can rob them. You know what? I'll take it. What time is my stream on Tuesday? Probably around my usual time, around 2 p.m. EST. Ooh, Song of Storms. We love to see it. Ice Trap in Hyrule Field. I think we found that one already. Open hole in the field holds Deku Nuts. Good to know. Sun Song at the Temple of Time. Okay, so Sun Song is behind the Forest Medallion, which, that's interesting. Did you forget Lon Lon Grotto? I don't think there's any, or I don't think there's an actual item check in there. Okay. We got a new blue flute. Paid him $40 for 20 bananas. Damn, I could... So much is open to us. I could just run around Azora River and do those checks as well. Just so many possibilities. Bomb bag at Zora's River. Damn. Bomb bags all over the place. We know where all 3 bomb bags are, like, less than half an hour into a seed. It's a banana, Kabu. How much could it cost? 10 bucks? $500 AK-47 ammo. Jesus. There we go. I'm getting too much money. Is there documentation on which grottos and scrubs have item checks? Yes, there is. There's map trackers for Randomizer that'll tell you like all of the different locations that are in play for different rule settings. Final reward from the Frogs Zora's River is the claim check. I don't like that. That means... Shit. We really don't want anything to be on Biggeron. We really don't want that to be important. That could just be a bloopy or something, but that's not the hint you want there. let me go get the grotto right outside Lost Woods, and then... I'm not sure. Can I get into the shop as Young Link without playing Zelda's Lullaby? Like, do you explode your way into the shop? Or does that open when you play Zelda's Lullaby? I forget. Who is paying me to do all bosses again? That's not guaranteed all dungeons, but that's pretty fucking scary for all dungeons. That means that we need... God, yeah, that's probably all dungeons. There's a lot behind Epona's song and a cow sanity seed. Ooh, Zora's River is Way of the Hero. Okay, so we're going to Zora's River after this. Good to know. And Din's Fire. Okay, so if we get any weird Song of Storms was required hints, that could just be that if Shadow Temple is in play. We're getting a lot of stuff pointing us towards Shadow Temple, so I wonder where Nocturne is. Okay, let's do Goron City and then Zora's River. We're just doing everything Young Link first, I guess. Although, there's a lot of song checks I want to do as Adult Link. So... Zora's River Way of the Hero could be bums, right? I don't think so. I don't think it can be Way of the Hero if there was too accessible from the start, because the bomb bag in the Kokiri shop was only like 70 rupees, which meant that was in logic like right from the get-go. Bottle with Poe. Okay, so there's a bottle available. Okay, we'll see what we can get here, and then we're gonna go check out the river. Maybe the logic's weird and that's and that could be considered a Way of the Hero bomb bag, but since there's two available right from the start, and Zora's River's technically locked behind at least either Silver Scale or Zelda's Lullaby, I don't think it can be the bomb bag. Oh shit, no! I gotta talk to him without the bunny hood. Hey, Manus, how's it going? Okay, just a heart. Let's do the maze, and then we'll go to Zora's River. How's the seed so far? It gave us a lot of nice items really early on, but Epona's song is on Ocarina of Time, and it's a cow sanity seed, so like probably all dungeons. Maybe I'll get really lucky and like not need Epona's song somehow, but it's not looking so hot. Heart. Fire Temple's got a piece of heart too. And another stick. Okay, you know what, actually? This is probably the fastest way to do this. Big Brain plays. Who would win in a race? Hyrule Running Man, Hot Rod or Goron, Darunia's Son, or Lincoln Bunnyhood? Hot Rod or Goron's the big one that I just stopped, right? Because the biggest Goron, he just needs to save his speed for the right corner, and he could just Tokyo drift over the competition and crush them. And then he's good to go. Then he can be as slow as he wants after that, so I put my money on him. Hyrule, and yeah, if the tactical Tokyo Drift didn't work, Running Man probably would get it. Okay, so golden scale. I'm gonna write this down on my notes. Gold scale in Zora shop. And double defense is 75 rupees. Let's get it. Not quite as nice of a heart color, but we'll take the extra, like, double defense at only 4 hearts. I'll take that. Imagine if Hot Rod or Goron has magic and gets the spikes. Now that is a modded boss battle I want in. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay. So we probably won't need triple strength. Even though we know that there's a strength in Shadow Temple. So we'll get the 2 item checks actually in here we can get, then see what is Way of the Hero in Zora's River. Unless all the, the thing is, could be something on the frogs, so it might not be something we can even get yet. I got it, right? Yeah. Watch light arrows be in the light trial? Please, no. Please don't troll me, Ganon. Damn! That's a nice French vanilla boomerang. Okay, if this is all dungeons or Jabu's required, that's nice to have. And that's good for collecting Skulltulas, so you know what? I'll take it. That's just a bomb refill. That's kind of nice. Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. Need to go get a chicken. Hey, Chelsea. I've been doing okay. It was a pretty rough couple of health weeks for me, but doing a bit better now and able to be streaming again, so that's very nice. Skulltula. Maybe this guy just wants to sell me light arrows. Nope. Just wants to nut. Typical man. Does the bunny hood boost the chicken jump? I think it does. So I might actually be able to... That's just a red rupee. We'll get the frogs after we do this little loop up to the grotto. Find something extra French vanilla. Could we call it Quebec French vanilla? Quebecois? Yes. Yes, we can. Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Yeah, it was. Oh, wait. No, wait. Kokiri Forest Way of the Hero either means the scale was needed or that bomb bag was definitely Way of the Hero. I don't even know what they want from me anymore. Bolero of Fire at Kakariko Village. We will see. We'll see how I feel about that. I hope. So, yeah, so the problem is Bolero at Kakariko, it could be behind the Water Medallion and Forest Medallions, or it could be the one that is just in the windmill, like the Song of Storms check. So I'm actually not sure when we're gonna get that. Okay, there's the bomb bag that was here. I don't have any other non-warp songs to play them. So shit. It's one of the 5 checks left here. Unless the Way of the Hero item is that claim check we got a hint from, which that would be horrifying. Oh no, an ear infection sounds awful, Chelsea. Oof. Okay, yeah, we're going adult. That is where we're off to. What have we broken? I don't think we've broken anything, but there is like a 75% chance, maybe 80. Honestly, on Cow Sanity is probably like 80. There's like an 80% chance that this is gonna be all dungeons because Epona's song is on the Ocarina of Time. And that's just not nice for anyone. Not enough Skulltulas yet for a reward. That'll probably be next time we go Child. We'll do some Skulltula hunting. But we can definitely beat Dodongo's Cavern with everything we have. And we'll get a Deku Stick capacity out of it, so that's nice. Saria's song can be found at Kakariko Village. Ooh, let's hope that's the one that's in the Song of Storm place. And Hover Boots in Gerudo Valley. We knew that one. Okay, let's hope for some good song placements. Josh, as someone who has family there but never visited, is it true that Quebec is the Florida of Canada? Just weird AF? It's complicated. It's complicated. Florida is probably not the best, like, direct comparison, but, yeah. Prelude of Light. Okay, that works. That works out. I don't even have to save and quit. Say hi to Quebec. Hi to Quebec. All the love to Quebec. Even if you have your separatist moments. Oh yeah, medallions. That is something we should check. Fire Temple. Okay. So light equals Fire Temple. Forest equals Forest Temple. Okay. Vanilla Forest. Fire equals Deku Tree. Did that. Water is the Dodongo's Cavern. Love that being a medallion dungeon. And Spirit is vanilla. Okay. So no Shadow Temple required, even though we have a lot of stuff for it. Yeah, Alberta, Texas comparisons are probably a bit closer than, like, Quebec to Florida. But we're not entirely just an America clone. We have some of our own unique shits going on. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting how this plays out with the, whether it's all dungeons or not. Radical Nova Scotian separatist. That's a good Archer meme. That's a good one. Oh yeah. I want my bunny hood. Shadow Temple will be secretly required. Yeah, we're... If I can get long shot, if I get the long shot early, that means the requirements for Epona's song drop way down, because then I still can get to Gerudo Training Grounds without it. But without long shot, yeah, there's a lot of stuff locked behind Epona. So we're just gonna see what happens. Well, shit. Now I get to play the entire rest of the game, admiring the purple trails of my arrows, and knowing that I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay, this is the time. Guys, don't cyberbully me for being bad at video games. Gosh. Gosh, goodness, gosh dang. There we go. Ooh, I'll take the bigger wallet. Yeah, if we get Nocturne, then like checking Shadow Temple for at least a few items won't be that bad an idea. I would really like to find Zelda's Lullaby though. Ooh, bomb shoes. Okay. Please be serious. Ah, Serious Song's locked behind. Serious Song is behind Dodongo's Cavern and Forest Temple. Actually, that's not that bad. That's a strength upgrade and a hook shot away. Because we can do Dodongo's Cavern. And we do get another song if I play Bolero, like right now, so that's good. A bow can be found at Zora's River. We already have a bow. Where'd I get my other bow? My other bow was in Deku Tree. Okay, so that was available from the start. So that can't be the way of the hero. There was an easily available bow. The mod team are professional Josh of cyberbulliers. Oh yeah, I'll get the dude on top of there later. Oh, but I can get the redeads here. And then go to the graveyard. And then go to Dongo's Cavern. We got this. Probably in that grotto you missed under the boulder on the cliffs on Zora's River. Isn't that just a fairy fountain? Jish, do you ever get the urge to sing along with the background music? I mean, I think it's like a cliche that that's like a thing that streamers default to, but like, yeah, I definitely do it. I'll sing along to the Lake Hylia theme, or Lake Hylia doesn't even have a theme in this game, but you know what I mean. Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? Oh, I haven't decided yet. But all the positive previews for that game that came out yesterday got me a little bit intrigued. I really hope that the... Is it Gen 9? Is that what this is? I really hope Gen 9's really good for Pokemon. Oh god, there's gonna be so many Gen X memes for the next game. There'll be friggin' Nirvana Pokemon. It's gonna be insane. Is there anything else I need from here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't do the rest of them. Oh, I actually didn't watch that Final Fantasy 16 trailer yet. But I saw people saying the vibes were good. Just gonna get the opposite of what my buddy gets. Yeah, that was how I chose when Sword and Shield came out. I just chose the opposite of what my roommate was getting. Why am I not bunny hooding? Silly me. Okay. Strength upgrade's nice. We know another one's in Shadow Temple, but that's good to know that we don't need to go in there for a first one. So now it's just Hookshot locking us away from Forest Temple. I like it. Okay, we're gonna do Dodongo's Cavern, and then we're probably gonna check in with Bolero. Does the increased frame rate affect timer / races at all? No, it doesn't. The way they did it is it's technically... God, I'm gonna mispronounce the fuck out of this. Interpolating the frames. So the actual, like, game logic is still only doing stuff at, like, 20 frames a second or whatever it originally is. But it just looks like it's 60 frames per second. Oh, wait, I need to check the... What am I doing? There's 2 shops to check. Let the record show that I thought of that before chat reminded me. Okay, that kind of worked. Kinda worked? Ooh! How much you selling that for? You know, some other shops, They barely give you a plank of wood for that amount. Damn. That's like going into the pawn shop and finding a sealed copy of Earthbound. That's, I'm glad that actually was the sword. That's pretty dope. Yeah, we can get the gold scale next time we're back in Zora River. Let me do the little loop to... We'll get that piece of heart, and we'll also get the Song of Storms grotto up here. And then we'll go beat Dodongo. Oh, yeah, I need to do research on the professors in Pokemon. I forgot that this one had a different professor for each game. So that'll also be a factor. The hotness of the professors. They know that, like, 65% of the people still into Pokemon are bisexual. They know what they're doing. They frickin' know. They say that Zelda is a poor leader. Damn! Sheesh, keep your politics to yourself, Gossip Stone. I just want to have a chill time, man. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Does this version of Zelda really count as a leader? Yeah, she kind of... Like, she does... My headcanon is that, like, Sheik was doing, like, some, like, resistance. Yeah, no, Zelda doesn't stay in a position of leadership and fight the good fight. She fucks off until things look a bit better for her. When you randomize all the way back around again to vanilla. Oops. Whoopsie. Seems the character creator in Scarlet Violet is entirely gender neutral. You just choose a style, and it seems from leaks that mask and fembits can be mixed and matched. That's dope. I always like whenever games take more steps in that direction. Link, I need you to backflip, buddy. You can do it. Shouldn't Zelda technically be Queen Zelda at this point, even if she's only like 19? Probably, yeah. I don't... Does Zelda's father die over the course of the 7 years? Or like whenever Ganondorf does this coup? Is that the implication? I don't know how... I've only been keeping up with House of the Dragons rules of succession and everything. I'm not sure how it works in Hyrule. Think she has to go through a coronation ceremony to inherit the queendom? Oh, that, I think, yeah, that might be the technicality. It's killed before she escaped with Impa. Yeah, yeah. Did it? I don't know if they ever explicitly say that, but it's like, yeah, the king never appears after that point, and soldiers are killed, so it seems like it was that type of coup. YouTube bots are slipping. My YouTube crashed when you brought up politics and Sheik doing a revolution. They're trying to repress the will of the people. The Hylian people must be heard. It isn't really freaking clever. Who is that guy? That sounds like a nerd. A big old clever nerd. Recovery heart. All right. I think there's 2 more actual item checks in here. I like the pink fire bats. That's a nice surprise. What? I said freaking Josh. Well, if it isn't really freaking clever. Wait, what did I say? Am I just mispronouncing everything today? Oh, I pronounced the G. Whoops. Let's go bomb some Dodongos. Or bomb chew some Dodongos, I guess. That's what they prefer. No, then Twilight Princess, the gift from Ordon was supposed to be for her coronation, but Zant crashed the party instead, so she's still princess during the game. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, really freaking clever. Ugh, screw that guy. But freaking clever? Ugh. Sex god. Or so I've heard. You know what? They're actually, I actually would be interested in seeing a game. Probably one where you're like young Link or something, but then having as a contrast, like it is an older, like middle-aged or like even like elderly Queen Zelda. That'd be cool. Yes, this is the PC port, Trevin, so it's 60 frames a second. Oh, there's my water medallion. Hey, dragon. Okay. So we got that. Actually, I'm curious because you brought up how many ads is Twitch putting in front of my stream? How many do you need to watch in a row? Ooh, Song of Time. Okay. I'll take that. Fire Temple is semi-required, so I'm gonna check if it's bomb locked. The amount of ads on Twitch lately is ridiculous. Like, I genuinely have been watching less Twitch streams because of the amount of ads. Okay, one or two is fine. I've been watching some streamers that have like 6 in a row, which might be something that they like have to put on because of that new ad incentive program, but it's a lot. Oh, okay. Not necessarily hammer locked. Let's do a little check. Yeah, it's just a lot. Like, I pay for YouTube Premium. I do that so I don't get YouTube ads. And Twitch technically has, like, Twitch Turbo, but I think they even try to hide that now. It's just a pain. Hey, Virch. It's like, I do want to support these streamers. I'll watch a few ads for them, but whenever you're interrupting the good stuff with ads all the time on Amazon's end, it's like, ooh. Wait, does Turbo not even give you ad-free everywhere anymore? Shit. Because Turbo is what I used to use, but then it was just being too expensive. Hey, Junior Shire. What's the difference between Turbo and Prime? Turbo was like a premium thing where if you didn't want ads anywhere on Twitch, because at one point they switched it so Prime was only no ads on whoever you would actually sub to. Okay, so this is definitely hammer locked. So you'd have to like pay a different subscription. I kept putting in one extra note in there. Yeah, so they had like a different subscription service to stop getting ads at all, but maybe that doesn't even work anymore. I'm still sub with Prime and I don't get ads here. Oh yeah, so Twitch Prime, whoever you're sub to, you don't get ads on, because that's like the benefit of Twitch Prime subbing. But it used to be you'd get like no ads on a lot of people. Ooh, what's your new PB, Rachel? Ooh, let's get a free Hylian shield after I do this. There we go. There we go. Oh, congrats, Rachel. New PBs are exciting. Ingo's not very good at planning ahead. Yeah, the good thing with Twitch Prime is that, like, a lot of people have Amazon Prime or whatever for other reasons, just because Amazon's like such a huge, it's just such a huge business, and like there's a lot of benefits to having Prime. So it was kind of nice that there's another boat. Like it was kind of nice that it's like, oh, the subscription I already have, like it's there's a benefit for it on Twitch. And it was like, oh, okay, this is an actual benefit to like Amazon being like integrated with Twitch. But now it's like, it seems like they're making a lot of iffy decisions lately. It's like, okay, is it really a good thing Amazon's so integrated with Twitch now? Julian, thanks for the $5 super chat. More boss money. Thank you very much, Julian. Super appreciated. You guys being so supportive lately is super duper loved. You know what? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go talk to the rolling Goron in here, and then probably going down the link again, I think. Probably. Yeah, who is asking me if I ever sang along to the music? Have I ever come into Goron City and not gone ooh 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 ooh? Did he not stop? He just went right past me. Sir, this is not how this works. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? When do I think I'll add on Key Sanity again? I need to decide what kind of birthday stream I want. Do I want to be nice to myself? Do I want to be a little bit mean to myself? I'm not sure yet. So maybe during the birthday stream. Okay, I think that's everything here. All sanity birthday. Ugh. I want some sanity on my birthday. I spent most of my birthday last year either in an ambulance or in an ER room, so I need to have a good birthday this year. I don't know if all sanity is the... All sanity is preferable to an emergency room, but I don't know how much preferable. Oh shit, I can't do any of this stuff. I don't have the hook shot, damn it. Child Kakariko, maybe? Might have to do Child Kakariko, yeah. I actually might not have brought it up when you were here, Cobra, because I think I've only, like, kind of super briefly talked about on stream. I didn't, like, I don't think I made, like, a big deal of it, like, the day of. But that was kind of, I had a really, really big anxiety attack on my birthday, or a few really big anxiety attacks. It was like a multi-step process, and it was just, it was the first time that I'd had one that big, so I legit thought I was having a heart attack or some shit. So it was a stressful day last year. I guess I can do some nighttime stuff here. Oh, yeah, and I also have the Bomb Chew shop I can check. Yes, we can buy the gold scale. That is true. Ooh. Okay. Progressive magic meter for 70 bucks. Can't do the treasure chest minigame yet. Yeah, let's go pick up that gold scale. Yeah, 70 rupees for more magic is a good deal. I'll take it. I was gonna say I should plant a bean, but beans are randomized, so I can't do that. I just can't. Oh, wait. What am I doing? The shop's down here. I don't need to go see King Zora. Blee, 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 blee. I check the fountains once I get Zelda's Lullaby? Yes. I just, maybe not like immediately, like it depends on when I can loop them in or like when I'm in the area. I'm not gonna like immediately go like to every fountain one by one, like as soon as I get the song. But once I get it, we will be able to access the fountains, yeah. Did we have a Twitch community in 2014? I don't think so, no. I've done streams since 2013, on Twitch. Like, my Twitch account's been around since 2013, but it was literally just the occasional, like, I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, like, to get some footage from a video, and, like, I'll chat with like, video fans for, like, an hour. But it definitely wasn't, like, a consistent thing or, like, a community kind of yet. And then I started doing some Mario Maker streams on YouTube when that came out. And then summer of 2016 was whenever I started, like, actually Twitch streaming and building up a community there. Oops. That's evil! Oh my god, I just like pivoted from going, oh, to, wait a minute. That's a lot of shit I had to just do. Okay, we're going Forest Temple. After we, what am I doing? After we, do Child Kakariko, we're gonna go Forest Temple. Ooh, yeah, if that, so, usually the way that you do that check is you cheese it by iron bootsing down and then hookshotting to a crate, and then it thinks you dove down there. But you actually needed to do that properly to get the hookshot. That's nuts. Yeah, hookshot was behind 2 wallets. If we didn't have Serenade of Water, that'd be a much meaner thing to do, though. Having Serenade of Water did make that better than it could have been. I might do Skulltulas as well. And the damn paycheck. Oh, thank you for the bone shoe. Also, I'm going to open this up, but there's not much we can do in there yet, so I don't know if I'll check it out yet. Zelda check, that's already taken care of. Default settings is that Zelda has you've already gotten the letter from Zelda, whatever the check is for Zelda's Lullaby, and, so yeah, we don't need to do that. That's already in our inventory. Nice, Cobra. Will there be a 3DS texture made for Ship of Harkinian ever? Most definitely. I think that's like that'll be one of the first model swap things that people get around to doing. Which they've been making progress on that front, so that'll be super exciting once it's out. Okay, now just wait a little bit for nighttime. Earliest memory of an RFC Twitch stream was a Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts stream, but I don't know if that was actually when I started watching your live stuff. Oh, man. I think that would have been collecting footage for, I think that would have been collecting footage for the RFC on Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Or did I do a Twitch playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I can't remember. The first attempt to go full-time streaming was with Star Fox Adventures. I remember we played through that. Did do a Twitch playthrough of Nuts and Bolts? Yeah, I thought there was a more comedic playthrough I did, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It was, I think I'm thinking of capturing footage for the RFC of Nuts and Bolts. I don't think I was streaming that early, but I think that was like the first HD game that I had to like capture my own footage with a capture card for, was so I could do a really freaking clever on Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Wait, I have done a really freaking clever on that game, right? Really freaking clever Nuts and Bolts. Wait, do I not have a really freaking clever on Nuts and Bolts? What? No. Yeah, no, I did. I dare you. God. 2014. Yeah, January 2014. So it was like almost my year anniversary thing. Thanks Google though, because if I go to actually look at if you Google really freaking clever Nuts and Bolts, fucking JonTron shows up at the top thing, and then my Ocarina of Time really freaking clever. And then Gerard, and then Clocktown Funk. But there is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts really freaking clever. I'm not JonTron. What the fuck? That's mean. Ukulele. Overall, I like it. Impossible Lair is a vastly better game. I think they more found themselves with the 2D side-scrolling one than the 3D one. think it was the RFC collecting footage. Maybe I did stream that and record it at the same time? Maybe. Yeah, that just broke my brain for a second, because you would think if you Googled the name of my show and the video game that it would, like, I was guessing, because JonTron's, like, super associated with Nuts and Bolts, so, like, I assumed that he would pop up, but I don't want him popping up over me if you're Googling my show. And then it didn't even give the right episode of my show. TV tropes page is out of date. It still labels you as ambiguously bi. Yeah, all the like TV tropes and like I think I'm like on the Youngtown wiki or something. All that shit's super duper out of date. Whenever I launch my album, I'll rally the troops and ask everyone to help get my online presence up to date. Alright, that timeline does works out then, Nightfire. I must have streamed that from, I guess that would have been my parents' place or something. Okay, just some arrows. What if we were ambiguously bi together? Tokens. Oh yeah, Forest Temple. That's what we can do now. Let's Forest Temple it up. Shit, what song was actually at Song of Time? Or was actually at the, We learned that a song is in the Temple of Time, which means it's behind, the Forest Medallion. This is going to unlock two songs. It's going to unlock both Saria's song and, both Saria's song and whatever that song is in Temple of Time. Song of Time? I think we have the Song of Time already, though. Also, although we do need to make sure every time we get a non-warp song, I need to take Song of Time to the frogs. Because there is something Way of the Hero on the frogs. Unfortunately. Oh, I think it was Sun's song, I think. So that'll be one check in the graveyard that I have to take a look at. Key. Okay. This temple has a lot of Skulltulas, so we'll be pretty good on that front. Wow, we're actually going to be able to do this, like, intended route, because we have Song of Time, which never happens whenever we go into Forest Temple. It's never a thing. What is that Stone of Agony icon right above the item tracker? I think it's trying to tell me that there's, like, a secret in the room. I don't exactly know how that works. It's supposed to be an accessibility thing instead of it just rumbling your controller. But, wait, does that just pop up anytime my controller rumbles? Is that how they program that? Wait, let me try something. Okay. No, it's here. It's... Okay, no, it's... Yeah, how did that... I'm confused. I'm not sure about the Stone of Agony icon. It's a frickin' mystery. See the RE4 remake related meme I posted in the Discord, I think yesterday. Oh, was that the Metal Gear Rising one? I got a good chuckle out of that. Oh God. So I saw the trailers for Resident Evil 4 and I was like, shit, I should probably actually play the original of that. I'm gonna do that or I'm gonna try it out because I got a code, or at some point I got it on sale on the Xbox. So it's like on my Xbox Series X. I think I got it back when it would have just been Xbox One. So I was like, I'm gonna try out Resident Evil 4. And I'd always heard that that was the one where they improved the controls from the tank controls of like the previous games. And for some reason, I was picturing that as just being like perfect modern shooter controls. And it is very much not that. So I might wind up waiting for the remake, even though I know that it was super groundbreaking and everything for the time. But I was like, I don't know about the tank controls. Oh, the one about her ears. That one was funny too. I thought that was one I saw on Twitter, but yeah, I did see the her two perfect assets being covered. Dude, I meant her ears. Hey, Wyatt. Oh shit! I do need to move the key counter. I forgot that would be behind there. Let me fix that right quick. Beep. Beep. Oh yeah, I wanted my rupee position up by like 1. There we go. Perfect! Nailed it. Bask in the glory of my key and rupee placement. Okay. Did we get all these? Josh, do you use nightly builds on ship? No, I mostly keep to whatever the latest official release is. Unless there's like a really big feature that's been added to the dev version for Randomizer that I want to check out. But for now, this is 4.0.5, which is the most recent like actual release. Get that mouse cursor off screen. What am I doing? There we go. Any news on new models? Not yet. I think there was like a small progress update of showing textures being imported. But it was very much like a work in progress. Like it screwed up all the visuals, but like technically the image got imported, so they're working on it. Just, do you prefer ass or titties? Why? I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Would you just ask me straight up if I prefer Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? No, it's not that simple. Each builds upon its predecessors and has unique things that make it stand apart. That I don't know if I want to directly compare them because they're both just so great in their own ways. And in similar ways in some aspects, but it's hard to compare, you know? But is models similar to textures? Models will probably be more complicated than textures, but it feels like if they figure out how to import textures, that's a good step forward for importing models. So they be working on it. Oh yeah, I think original Resident Evil 4 probably is still very playable. Like it didn't feel like incredibly dated, but I was just like, oh okay. If the new one like probably is going to have like a more modern control scheme, but does still seem to be like a pretty accurate and people are digging like the vibe they're going with it, I might just wait for that one, and just play something else in the meantime. But it definitely didn't seem like Resident Evil 1 dated, which that's a game where I'm not sure if I could get through these days. Would I use Majora's Mask Link model in Ocarina of Time? Yes, I would. I super want a random models option, so it's like, oh, okay, today I'm playing as Mido, or today I'm playing as Majora's Mask Link, or today I'm playing as Super Mario, but his eyes are like super duper pink and he's got a little PNG joint sticking out of his mouth, like any direction he looks. I want all the custom randomized models. Consider you can't save the wolf in the Resident Evil 4 remake, so it's immediately a 0 out of 10. Man, I super want to know. I want like a 20-minute YouTube video investigating just the decision-making behind that. Because deciding that that a dog that was alive in the original game is now going to be dead in the remake, that is a super like ballsy decision. Like that is any marketing or PR person would tell you like Twitter's gonna fucking lose their mind over this. They're gonna go apeshit. Like not like you can do that, but it's like, man, people are gonna meme this and like be upset about this. So I want to know like, why did they decide to do that? Were they just trying to be like morbid and do like a twist that like people weren't expecting? Did they not want to have to animate a dog at like 2022 standards? And they were like, yeah, we'll take the heat for killing the dog. We just don't want to have to animate that. I want to know the decision making to like when they did exactly when they decided, you know what? We're gonna kill the dog for this. I want to know. I mean, I like genuinely. I can't take it. Maybe we won't need Epona's song? Maybe? Here's other dead dogs in Resident Evil 4, so it could just be IGN extrapolating incorrectly. Oh, man, if it all just turns out that, like, I thought it was like a one-off thing that they, like, changed, and it was like, ooh, it's different from the original game. But if there's multiple dogs you come across, yeah, that seems like something that I guess would be a bit easier to... more acceptable to change, or it could just be, like, in a different spot, and yeah, people got... mixed up between the dogs. So that's a less exciting option, I guess. Because I was just like, damn, like that's a big decision with how people react to like dogs in games these days. Excuse me. Josh, how many Resident Evil games you played? Not enough. I played Resident Evil Village, and I've played a decent amount. Not even a decent. I played a chunk of the first one. Oh, and I played some of Resident Evil 6 co-op. But, yeah, not a whole lot of actual experience with the Resident Evil series. But I quite enjoyed Village. And I did play a bit of Resident Evil 7. Yeah, can't forget that. I need to refill my water in a second. Man, I only, like, it was 2 weeks off from streaming while I dealt with this anxiety and stomach shit. But, I could feel it in my voice that I'm not as, like, warmed up or, like, able to talk as long. You shut up for 2 weeks and look what happens. There we go. So, getting long shot in here, so we can get over to Gerudo Training Grounds now. And everything over there, which might be useful after this if we don't really have a clear-cut direction to go. But, Josh, could you enable fixes and enhancements and enable crouch stab fix? Wait, like make it so that if you jump attack and then crouch stab, it doesn't do extra damage? That's like the only interesting thing about Ocarina of Time melee combat is getting to set up those little combos. Or does fixing it do something else? Crouch stabbing's one of my few joys left in life. Has a description? Fixes and enhances. Make the Megaton Hammer's crouch stab able to destroy rocks without first swinging it. Without first swinging it normally. Oh, is that it? The Megaton Hammer fix? I guess I'll do that. Oh, and then you can remove power crouch stab. No, thank you. Alright, I'll do the Megaton Hammer Crouch Stab one. Bottom one or both? I'm not I'm not turning off the Crouch Stab. Why would I remove one of the, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna remove complexity from the melee system that's already pretty basic. Yeah. Tested doing that messes with you being able to use the Megaton to power Crouch Stab. Wait, the way it was labeled made it say that, like, if you Crouch Stab with the Megaton Hammer, it'll still destroy rocks, even if you didn't. Before, I guess you'd have to do a normal one. But so that's one that I guess, like, I'll turn on. Like, that's fine. But turning off the different damage values from Crouch Stabbing, like, then there's no reason to Crouch Stab. Then you'd just always be jump attacking and the combat would be super boring. There's no real reason to turn that on. What's the seed options? Basically just our regular settings. Shop sanity's on, cow sanity's on, bean sanity's on. But, yeah, just getting the medallions from their dungeons. Allows you to destroy rocks, though, and use the hammer first, but as a consequence, it allows you to remove you being able to power Crouch Stab with Megaton. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I'm turning that off. I'm not... Like, I understand wanting me to do, like, some stuff that, I understand the incentive, like, Josh, can you put on, like, double damage, or can you... do key sanity, because then it's like making things harder on me in a fun way. But I don't understand requests for, Josh, can you make the game objectively worse and less fun to play for yourself with no benefit to the audience? I won't torture myself in that way, if that's all right. How else are we gonna kill Ganon if we can't Crouch Stab with the Megaton? Although I do have bigger on. Well, I learned this because I tried the power Crouch Stab with the hammer to defeat Ganon. Does he just, like, have no effect on him then? Or does he still, like, wince and do his... I got hit by something. 'Cause that'd be horrifying if just all of a sudden Ganondorf wasn't taking any damage or having any breaks in his attack patterns. After this temple, I definitely need to get some more water. Apologies to anyone that was bugging for the entire stream, but I just noticed now that the little Gurman painting was crooked. Need more cowbell? Oh, that's what I need to get for the drum kit in the studio. I need to get one of those cowbell setups. Isn't it pretty close to Canadian Thanksgiving? That was a couple weeks ago now, actually, yeah. I had the grandparents on my mom's side, Thanksgiving was in the afternoon, and just before that was the Thanksgiving on my dad's side, grandparents. So I ate a lot of turkey that weekend. Hey, Cobra. Would I try a Resident Evil randomizer in the future? After I'd played it through at least once vanilla and enjoyed it enough to want to play it again, I'd be down for Resident Evil Randomizer. I do want to check out the remakes of 2 and 3, because I've heard good things about those. Two in one day, that's almost too much. It was a lot, but I made my way through it. Oh, wait. No! I was just ready to immediately start tennis with him. I forgot. This is a triathlon. You got the horsey riding section first. Has to be PC to do randomizer. Let me get a 4090 and then we'll start chatting. Yeah, the long shot was early in Forest Temple. Oops, okay. Oh! Let's forget that I got hit once, and that was a 1 cycle. Hit twice, and then that was a 1 cycle. All right, so a couple songs we'll get from that. Yeah, getting long shot is nice because now Epona's song isn't a requirement for anything in Gerudo training grounds or anything like that. Yeah, let's go. We'll get our songs, and then I might head that direction. Have you seen Terminal Montages? Something about Ocarina of Time series. I have. I very much support that. As I'm glad that someone has taken up the multi-part comedic breakdown of Ocarina of Time torch. I love those animations. Wait. Did I not get the song? I gotta go in the room. Gosh dang it. Do I still have the setting turned off that allows you to skip racing at Lon Lon Ranch to free Epona? Ooh, Sun Song. Yes. So as soon as I get Epona song, I don't need to do the race. That's automatically skipped. Have you seen Scott Falco's Zelda animation speedrun? Wait. Are those two? Is that two different series? Or the guy that animates different games speedruns? Are those different animators? Apologies if any of those people ever watch this VOD or anything like that. But I might have been combining two shows in my head over the years. Yeah, we need to talk with those frogs next time we go Young Link. Actually, I might do that before going to Gerudo. Serious song, yay. Oh wait, I can just warp back. Okay. So we're gonna go Young Link, go Zora's River, check those, and then we'll go Gerudo Training Guide. What's the worst song to get? Like song location or like for this seed? Song location in general, probably Ocarina of Time, because that's just all 3 spiritual stones. Or the Song of Time, check. But then also the Nocturne of Shadow check can be a pain in the ass, because that's 3 medallions. Not having Zelda's Lullaby kind of sucks. Oh, okay. I get you. What's the least useful song? I think it's probably that's not it. Like, my gut instinct is Serenade of Water, because there's no checks locked behind Serenade of Water. Like, Song of Time, 90% of the time you never need it. So, like, it might be Song of Time, but Song of Time can be really required sometimes. Whereas Serenade of Water never locks anything off, but if you get Serenade of Water early, you usually don't hate that, because having an easy warp to Lake Hylia is usually pretty good, especially if you don't have any other warp songs. So yeah, I think Serenade. But the thing, like, I think all of the other warp songs have situations where you need, like, a warp song, like, or you might need that warp song for the logic, or, like, that might unlock a new area. But you're never unlocking a new area with Serenade of Water. It's just, like, purely a convenience thing, which is nice, because Lake Hylia is kind of a bit out of the way. But in terms of actual, like, usage, yeah, Serenade. Yeah, if the Door of Time is closed, then yeah, Song of Time is very useful then. Okay, that's a Bloopy. A Vespine Gas, that's a good one. What about Prelude? Isn't that only used to get to Temple of Time, which is easily accessible by setting as Adult Link, or Owl Flight via Lake Hylia as Young Link? Yes. So, yeah, Prelude of Light is also not really required, but Prelude of Light is probably a bit better than Serenade. It depends on the seed, because yeah, Adult can always warp to Temple of Time, but sometimes it's a pain in the ass getting Young Link to the Temple of Time, especially if you don't have Sun Song or there's weird timing getting into Market Town. And yeah, Young Link does have the owl that can get him to in front of Lake Hylia, so Serenade of Water can kind of work as a warp for that, but yeah, I'm not sure. There's a Quiver. Do I have another one that I can check? Oh, Sun Song, yeah. I might try Closed Door Time at some point. But I need to start getting into more tournament-savvy settings if I want to try out this Season 6 thing next month. Oh yeah, Doi. Prelude, Song of Time, and Serenade are all easily in the bottom 3. Yeah, for our usual settings, I'd say those are the bottom 3, and then it kind of just depends on the seed which one would be worse for, like, that situation. Damn it! Still no Way of the Hero thing here. Okay. Let me get a Skulltula here right quick. I might be able to get 20 skulls, and then we'll go to Gerudo Training Grounds. Oh yeah, no. In any tournaments, I'd be having to do it on emulator, which the 20 frames per second might hurt me a little bit, but yeah, this might be why we try out the original randomizer again to take part in that tournament. But I think most of my streams and like even some practice stuff will probably still be on Ship of Harkinian, just because it's a nicer kind of presentation to you guys. Lon, I guess? Yeah, I gotta go do my water refill as well. Oh no, it's gonna be daytime. Okay, let me get my Skulltula and then the water refill before we go adult, because then I'll come back and know what I need to do. Gonna hit the tournament scene soon. They're doing season 6 of the Ocarina of Time Randomizer standard, like weekly races. They're doing season 6 for the tournaments, so I might try to just take part in that just to see how we do. God, so many good speedrunner people that do Randomizer now, so like I'm definitely not gonna be anywhere near the top, but it would be interesting to see where I place overall. Yeah, that's all we'll have to do. Building up to it, every time I stream on Ship of Harkinian, I need to lower the frame rate by 1 frame per second until we're back down to 20. So I don't go cold turkey back to the N64 frame rate. We slowly let ourselves down to that point. Randomizer doesn't seem good for a tournament because it's basically just RNG. Well, so that's why the tournaments are good, is because in a tournament, everyone's getting the same seed. So it is all randomized and everything, but everyone has it randomized in the same way. So a race is all about who can figure out the seed the fastest and complete it the fastest. So it's not just like, so it's not everyone gets a random seed and whoever has the easiest seed, like, is the winner. It's how everyone can approach like the same problem and who can like figure it out first, which is what I really enjoy, that aspect of it. Oh, I don't even need 21. Who needs 21? And yeah, we'll need to. I know they're adding the random starting ages to this in the next randomizer patch, and that's a big thing with original or with N64 randomizer at the moment. Is it's a random starting age for Link, so you can start as adult Link, you can start as child Link, and I think your starting location can be randomized too. Oh, and I think they've defaulted because of that. The forest is closed, or the Deku Tree is closed until you get the sword and shield, is I think settings they're experimenting with. So we'll need to get used to those and try those out, but okay, so nothing from the Skulltula today. Yeah, Epona's song is one of the lesser impact songs. I don't know. I wouldn't put it in a bottom tier, though, because having Epona is nice. And a lot of the times the logic can want you to have Epona's song to get, like, just one thing. Because if there's one thing required in Gerudo Training Grounds or anywhere over in that Gerudo area that leads to long shot, like, then you did need Epona's song. So it, more often than a lot of the other ones, it can be required. But it's definitely, like, here's no Zelda's Lullaby. That's for sure. Oh, you know what? I'm getting the Skull Kid with Saria's song. Then I'll get my drink. Feel old now. I just found out one of the two kids who sang super bass on Ellen is pregnant. Oh. Time do be passing though. Oof. Oof indeed. Ooh, that's some trippy serious song. Wait. Oh. Okay. No bunny hood for that. Okay. We got a bomb refill. Okay. Get in my water. And then we're going to go adult and go to Gerudo Trading Grounds. So, be right back. Hello. We are back. All right. Watching A Link to the Past randomizer tournament. One seed starts you off in Dark World and the mirror takes you from light to dark. Looks fun. Oh, yeah, I've seen Link to the Past Rando seems really cool to get really deep into. Because, yeah, they have a bunch of different modes where, like, they swapped around the logic where, yeah, the mirror can take you from the light to the dark world, but not the other way around. Like, they reversed the original games, like, mechanic. It's super duper cool. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. Let's go to the desert. Ooh, there's one grotto we have left to check in Hyrule Field. I probably should have checked earlier since we got Golden Scale so early, but I'm gonna pretend that I didn't just forget about it until now, you know? Who needs Epona when you have bunny ears? Not me. Ooh, there's a graveyard check I need to get at some point too, now that we have the Sun Song. It's a little annoying. How do you think randos for other Zelda games would work? Like, I think Skyward Sword could work really well with rando, but Twilight Princess probably would have a harder time because of the Twilight Realm. Yeah, so Twilight Princess's randomizer actually, I think, enters open beta within the next couple months or so. So that actually I'd really like to check out, because a new 3D Zelda game getting a randomizer is exciting, because I do want to see how Twilight Princess works as a rando, because I think they did have to open it up a lot, or at least have the opening of the game like yeah, a bit more open than usual to actually allow some randomization to happen. The Skyward Sword rando would be interesting to check out as well. I'm not quite sure how that would work, but can you get across the Gerudo Gap with bunny ears and hover boots? That is a good question. I'm probably not going to risk it, so I don't fall down the thing right now. But we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. Oh yeah, no, that's not enough. Not enough space. Or too much space. Too big a gap. That's what I mean. I want to have a hammer. I'd love to have a hammer right now. We know Fire Temple's pretty hammer locked. God, Skyward Sword rando, though. I can't... I guess this is just an issue. Anyone that speedruns Skyward Sword already knows this life. But man, motion controls for a game you have to play like over and over and over, you gotta get some strong wrists. Oh. Oh, the Gerudo look nice in this color. We stand. Oh, Breath of the Wild rando I would really like to try out. God, recently I've been kind of looking into the Steam Deck stuff. I don't think I'm quite gonna get a Steam Deck yet. I don't think I can quite justify spending that much on a portable computer. But I was just looking into like Steam Deck emulation and stuff like that, and I had to realize I'm just old, because I'm still stuck in the mindset like, oh, even emulating GameCube, that's getting a bit powerful there. I don't know if you could do like great emulation of that, but it's like actually thinking on it, like modern computers and stuff are so far ahead of the Wii U and like the Switch and everything. That stuff emulates pretty good these days. But I'm still stuck to like emulation is exactly how it was when it... Stop having items right after we talk about them. It's freaky. It's creeping me out. I think you're using witchcraft, devs. Stop it. Ugh. Okay. So we can do Fire Temple now. So just so we don't forget, I'm getting the one chest over here, and then we'll go into Gerudo Training Grounds and do what we can here. Yeah, a bunch of hackers. Witchcraft hackers. We can get to the middle of the desert, and we can do that check because we have Din's Fire. So I'll pop out and do that once we finish in here. Yeah, I need to not forget that chest. That was a great example of why that chest should not be forgotten. Key. Yeah, we can't quite get to Spirit Temple yet. Maybe someday I'll memorize the route there without Lens of Truth, but it is not this day. This day we fight! Hey, NB Vixen. It's going pretty good. Finally been having some good health days after a pretty crummy couple weeks. So excited to be back streaming. Nice. Jish, has any 3D Sonic boss fight surpassed the GOT fight yet? Nope. Maybe Frontiers will be the one that does it. Actually, I do recall that Sonic Forces had a really hype going Super Sonic moment, but it happened like way too early in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. But no, I don't think GOT has been topped yet. Maybe Frontiers will do it. Hey, Nitro. Shoutouts to everyone in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, I'm glad, Punjin. Punjin Crawler. Oh, nice. As in, glad that you're happy that I'm streaming. Glad you're enjoying the stream, not glad that you're sick. Should probably clarify that. There's literally no supersonic enforces. It was DLC. Wait, what? What happened whenever they I know there's a really hype moment of that because there's like a Twitch, one of my most viewed Twitch clips is me reacting to it, and also everything goes like super pixely because of how much is happening on screen. But like the player created character and Sonic like team up and the theme song of the game starts, but it's like only halfway through the game. But wait, they didn't go supersonic for that? They were just like powering up? Oh, it's Chaos that was what I got so hyped about. I think that was it. All I remember, like, because I streamed my my full playthrough of that game. Like, we made a whole day of just streaming through the Sonic Forces campaign. And I remember there was just a really hype, like, I was into it moment. But then, like, nothing after that in the game, like, lived up to it. I was like, damn, they should have been building up to that, like, the whole time. But instead, that wasn't quite what happened. I'm very curious how Frontiers is going to turn out. Very interested. Oh, we have Song of Time for here. So I can't do the toilet, but I can not have to save scum. I am ready. I have an Xbox Series X, and I am ready to finally have a next generation experience with Sonic Frontiers. That's the game I upgraded for. Actually, no. I don't know what game I upgraded for. Probably Halo Infinite, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how Frontiers go, because I think when you have a game that looks so immediately at a glance like, oh, they're ripping off Breath of the Wild, or they're doing their own Breath of the Wild shtick. Whenever you have a game that so obviously is doing that, you really need to put your full best foot forward on why you're not that, or you're more than that. And I don't know if they've quite done that yet. And they are also on the back foot because I think lots of people were disappointed by Sonic Forces. So I would love for the case to be that that it kind of like exceeds expectations and it winds up being a really good Sonic game. But I think they're kind of in the they have to prove themselves mode at the moment. Oh, God, I can't mount any viewers. Do you know how many people have been canceled for that? Leave viewership bots. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna. Jish, I know the series is not your thing, but the new Final Fantasy 16 trailer looks so good. I've heard that. There's a lot of franchises that I'm not into personally, but obviously they're like good franchises because they've like stood the test of time, like Final Fantasy, like Kingdom Hearts, Tales of Monkey Island or something like that, where it's like, I'd love to play them eventually, but for now, most of my enjoyment is like seeing friends that are super into those series get really excited and like, oh, they're taking this series in a good direction. Like, I was so happy the new Monkey Island game came out. I know there was like some controversy over like its art style, but my friend Connor, who's like super into point and click adventures, he said like the game was everything I wanted it to be, and I was like, hell yes, that's all I want to know. I'm just happy that my friends that like the franchise are satisfied. So like, I have no take on like a new Monkey Island or anything, but if my friends that like Monkey Island like it, I'm just like, hell yes, good for them. And so like, same thing with Final Fantasy, where I'm not like personally into it, but I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, this looks like it'll be a good one. And so then that's exciting. Also, yeah, Nightfire, what is Konami doing? When was the last Silent Hill? Actually, I don't know that. What was the last actual Silent Hill? Silent Hill Wikipedia. Downpour and Book of Memories in 2012. So it has literally been 10 years since a Silent Hill game. And they're like, yeah, okay, we know we've been neglecting this franchise for a decade, but what if we just 4 games at once? Like, you couldn't have... They very much could have gotten away with announcing one of those a bit earlier or something. It's just and I'm very happy for Silent Hill fans that they get so much food at once. But it is really funny. Like, it'd be like if Nintendo just all of a sudden came out with like, hey guys, we've got new F-Zero racing game. We got a remake of F-Zero GX coming out. And also we have an action brawler starring Captain Falcon coming out next year as well. Sorry for not touching this franchise for a bit. Spending 10 years to release 4 games at once feels like Jish's upload schedule. Okay. Usually I don't like the upload schedule jokes. I thought of that myself earlier and almost tweeted it before I didn't want to encourage anyone, but you survived that joke because I also made it in my head. I was like, that's a me. Not making a 64 things wrong for a few years and then bam, 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 month of episodes. I'm a depressed Canadian, though. A giant Japanese company should not be conducting business the same way I do. Never understand why you haven't gotten a new F-Zero game in forever. I know so many people would be chomping at the bit. Actually, there is another thing about the Silent Hill announcements that I really, really like, and that every game company should be doing. Konami's done a lot of shitty things with their properties, like what they did with Hideo Kojima and Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill and Castlevania just being like gacha games for a bit. But I really like that what it seems like they're doing with all these Silent Hill games is finding indie game or like smaller scale horror game creators and being like, hey, you want to make a Silent Hill game for us? Because like that Silent Hill F, the Japanese set Silent Hill, that's being made by someone that I guess makes like really creepy like visual novels and stuff in Japan. And then like Bloober Team, which did Layers of Fear, is doing Silent Hill 2's remake. Like, I really like the idea of a bigger video game company that owns a bunch of IPs, like, just give that IP to, like, smaller companies that are interested in that genre. And so, like, yeah, Nintendo should friggin' pay one of these people that's making, like, an F-Zero ripoff to just make another F-Zero. Just pay someone to do it for you if you don't want to do it yourself. Konami Redemption arc? Potentially. Like, I'm sure they're still gonna nickel and dime the shit out of their IPs, like, and still make slot machines for Silent Hill and stuff. But I think in terms of actually making the games, giving your IP to, like, already accomplished indie people, like, that's how you get a lot of... Like, that's where the best Marvel movies come from, is whenever Marvel gives a shitload of money to someone that made a really good indie film. So, I've been saying for years that more video game companies should do stuff like that, and I think we're slowly getting to that point. Sort of what, like, Sega did with 2D Sonic games? Yeah, that too. That's another good example. Imagine someone making a porn game to actually be fun. Are you talking about Honey Pop? I will go on the record. All sexual content aside, Honey Pop is a really fun puzzle game. Legit one of my favorite puzzle games. So I'm already there. Okay. So there was nothing there. We don't have anything else here to get. So... yeah, we're gonna go buy a Goron tunic from one of the stores and then go check out Fire Temple. Your degenerate weeb side is showing. I haven't played Honey Pop 2 yet. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, I still need to play Honey Pop 2, but I haven't yet. So I'm not complete degenerate weeb. Speaking of video games, how do you feel about first-person shooter games? I love them. I do play a lot of first-person shooters. Maybe, actually, not a lot of first-person shooter campaigns, but, like, I like multiplayer shooters and everything. Whenever I eventually update my computer, get one of those good old 4090s, I'll really enjoy being able to friggin' max out some Battlefield and stuff again. Do you prefer Josh or Jish? I don't want to misname you. Either one's fine. Josh, Jish, Joshua. Ever play any of the Unreal Tournament games? Oh, me and some friends used to play a bunch of Unreal Tournament 2003. Way back in the day. Oh, wait. In here. The Destiny series is good. I've enjoyed the bit of Destiny 2 that I've played. Okay, now we can... Oh, what? We should check what color our tunics are, because we've had Zora for a while. Ooh, the purple Zora. And the darker purple Goron tunic. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I forgot a... Let me relaunch stream labels, but I think I forgot a notification there. Check. Oh yeah, Frets, thank you for continuing your YouTube membership. For 3 months, you got that gold sub badge now, so thank you very much for that. And sorry for missing that earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't. I can't even get into the ferry yet, even though I have the hammer. Bio ass hard. It plays like Resident Evil, but porn. I've not heard of that, but that does not surprise me. These pink bats. It's weird that my two favorite genres of games are psychological horror and dating sims. Considering the amount of data monster sims there are out there, I don't think that's that weird at all. Or if it is weird, you have many companions in weirdness. And we're all weird, so it all evens out. Oh yeah, wait, we know that Epona song's on the Ocarina of Time, so we are distinctly hoping that we don't need Epona's song in this Cow Sanity seed. Because if we do need Epona's song, it is in all dungeons immediately. So, rip to that. Just give me the boss key. Or an important item. But whatever you're feeling. It's fine. Oh! Okay. Butter knife for the kid. Okay. Still missing enough required items that needing Epona's song is still a very real possibility. Oh yeah, we are nowhere near out of the woods. Like, getting long shot early was nice, but yeah, there's still a lot of Cow Sanity checks. The archery minigame checks. There's a lot of ways this could still go bad. Oh, I like the purple of the spin attack. It's just a nice color. Aw, thanks, Narnia Business. Yeah, we're hoping this won't be the world's toughest seed. So we can beat Fire Temple. Like, we definitely have the resources to finish Fire Temple. And after that, we just need Water Temple, which we just need Iron Boots for, and Spirit Temple, which there unfortunately is a bunch of stuff still locking us behind that. So we'll see what happens. Narnia Business is a great username. I love that pun. People made porn/hentai turn-based game or something like that. There's a porn game of every genre now. Back in my day, there was just the world's shittiest Flash animations with choose-your-own-adventure stuff. Autism Dragon, thank you very much. You didn't just subscribe, you gave out some gift subs to the community. Going to Rachel, who's now been subbed for 35 months. Thank you very much, Autism Dragon, and thank you very much, Rachel. That is super appreciated. I think that's close to a hype train. Nice. Nice. Josh, have you seen Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? Yes, I've seen all the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies, and I've seen all the Rings of Power. I have not read the Silmarillion, but I have read the appendices, so I'm like Tolkien nerd in training. I don't know. You think Link could beat Sauron? Maybe fully decked, like endgame Link, maybe. Oh shit, I can't even go any further. I just need to go fight Volvagia. Okay. Have I seen the animated Lord of the Rings? I have, actually, yes. The, what's it, Ralph whatever? Is Rings of Power good? I liked it. There's definitely like a little bit of like there's some moments of kind of like iffy writing, but I don't think there's anything that like a lot of shows don't kind of struggle with in their first season when they're still trying to like figure out some characters and everything. But overall, I really liked it. The two big character reveals in the season finale, for anyone that's watched it, I really like those choices. And yeah, overall, I dug it. I'm excited to see the next season, now that shit seems to be getting really started. Saw someone the other day describe Rings of Power as an actually good Lord of the Rings fan fiction. Honestly, that's a pretty good descriptor. Which, that also kind of fits the Peter Jackson movies. I think if you like the Peter Jackson movies, I think Rings of Power is like, it's a pretty good prequel. There's some good stuff they're doing with it. Oh yeah, this PC port is so good. Josh, could the Master Sword destroy the ring? Probably not. Maybe you could like chip it or something, like since the Blade of Evil's Bane, but I think the One Ring's probably on another power level up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd ever like fully read the Silmarillion. Maybe. It's probably more likely either maybe like an actual full audiobook, but more likely probably just like a YouTuber or something that's like breaking it down type thing. Oh, the two-sided. I like it. Did you hear about the Zelda Wiki declaring independence from fandom? I saw that. I don't know like a huge amount about that, but like just from what I've heard, I'm pretty sure I support the heck out of that. Fandom's wikis can be a pain in the ass to deal with ad-wise, and yeah, if they have reasons for wanting their independence, then all the support to them. Okay, so we just have 2 more medallions to go. Oh, I can do the maze in here. We baited Josh in a power scaling discussion between 2 separate nerd properties. A true nerd we never revealed. Oh. You outed me. I can't believe it. Yeah, I think my gut instinct would be like, because we've seen the Master Sword can get broken. Or can get like rusted with age and stuff like that. And I feel like the One Ring would be just like above that. Like, maybe you could harm it if you super duper, like, all the way powered up combination of all the... Maybe you could use the Triforce. Triforce could maybe defeat the One Ring. But I don't think the Master Sword could. I think the Master Sword's like a lower tier of super powerful magical object. Does that make sense? So there could still be items in the Fire Temple. I might keep searching in there for Deep Fire. But I do want to check this. I'm trying to think if there's any other big locations we can check. Oh! I haven't done adult Lake Hylia yet. And yeah, bottom of the well is also semi-open to us. That'll probably be what I do after checking adult Lake Hylia. Pretty sure if you threw the One Ring into any volcano, it'd at least keep anyone from ever obtaining it. I used to think about that, yeah. Like, why didn't they just throw the ring down that, like, bridge in Khazad-dûm? But then a Balrog might get it, and we know the ring can change size, so, like, a Balrog with the One Ring doesn't sound ideal. Okay, so that's not what we need. There's something else about Rings of Power I was gonna say. Oh, no, I was gonna, House of the Dragon winding up being as good as it is was a pleasant surprise. Having two good fantasy two good big budget fantasy shows on air at the same time was really, really cool. But now Rings of Power is wrapped up and tonight's the House of the Dragon season finale. Do you think Link could resist the temptations of the One Ring? I think so. I think Link's pure-hearted enough that he has enough Sam energy. He might go a bit dark and angsty, but he'd eventually get the job done. He could eventually do it. Sauron is about to conquer Middle-earth even without the ring. It wasn't just about keeping the ring from Sauron, it was about killing Sauron. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that if they hadn't destroyed the ring that way, Sauron just would have trampled Gondor and then everyone else after that. Could Link lift Mjolnir? Oh, Mirror Shield being up there is nice. Okay. I think so. I think he could. Just let me have the One Ring and I will be able to manage Sauron. Okay, Denethor. That hasn't gone bad for humanity at any point. At any age. In all of Middle-earth. All shall love me and despair. Is that fish big enough? I think that is big enough. Lake Hylia's stacked. Lake Hylia had our hook shot, Lens of Truth, and the mirror shield. I guess we're gonna mosey on through the desert. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I haven't streamed since any of the Helena Taylor situation. Oof. That's just a lot of oof. What would happen if I, Mother of Kraken's Lair of 1,000 Demons, Queen of the Dark Desire, got a hold of the One Ring? Only good things, I'm sure. So Helena Taylor was the original Bayonetta voice actor. If you heard of any of the Bayonetta controversy, that's what's being referred to. I'm very curious to find out what the full story is there. Running through the desert. Oh yeah, we already opened this. Remember Will Wheaton was calling for a Screen Actors Guild strike a few years ago because voiceover actors are getting screwed, especially on games. Yeah, it's... The whole situation is just super fucked because it is genuinely true that that voice actors get screwed over a lot of times, and that video game companies, and I guess a lot of Japanese video game companies, really like dancing around union loopholes and like basically just trying to pay as little money as possible to the talent. And so that's like a genuinely like concerning situation and stuff like that. But then it also looks like the initial claims from the original Bayonetta voice actor are just not true. So it's like I don't want to say anything like too concretely until we know like what the hell happened there. If she was maliciously like taking advantage of the fact that most people are going to be on the side of like a voice actor saying a company abused them and then was intentionally lying about it, or like why the amount that was being paid was like misrepresented. It's just really weird. And so it's like super shitty if she's taking advantage of an actual issue just because something different happened with the Bayonetta role. But we don't know like enough stuff at the moment. So I'll be really interested to find out like what actually happened there and what the back and forth was, because Platinum Games like isn't saying anything at the moment, and I don't think she said anything since then. There we go. She said that Platinum is lying. Yeah, so she's claiming that Platinum is like lying about a bunch of stuff, but then like there does seem to be a bunch of journalists that like have confirmation that she was offered at least 15,000 or something, which doesn't compute with any of the other stuff that she was saying. It's just a really weird situation. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Yeah, having to walk through the desert to get Zelda's Lullaby wasn't ideal, but I guess we'll take it. And we can do most of bottom of the well now, which is nice. Choose. Okay, this is a bit annoying because I can't easily warp back here, but I can't get into the dungeon at the moment. What other song checks are there? Oh, we can check this in Zora's River with Zelda's Lullaby. The Ice Cavern is left. Epona songs on the Ocarina of Time. And what's the other one? Ice Cavern, Ocarina of Time. What am I forgetting? What am I? Did you do the first check with Impa? Yeah. We have that. Wait, what am I forgetting? There is another check somewhere. At the end of Ice Cavern. Oh, so we can. Oh, there's something in the Sun Song location. That's it. Okay, so we actually can go get something from there. Okay, let me go make a quick trip to the graveyard. Yeah, we just got Zelda's Lullaby, so now we can check that. Oof. Yeah, it broke my brain a bit because I was like, what is it? I should have everything else by now. We need to go to Zora's River as a child after this. That and then bottom of the well probably. Hero with Storms, thank you for resubscribing for 39 months. Happy early birthday, Jish. I hope your actual birthday will be a good one. Popping in for now before going to a fall/Halloween event on college campus later. Oh, I hope you have a fun time, Hero. And thank you very much for the early birthday. Still got a few days left to be in 27. Oh, we also have the treasure chest game as a kid we can do. And just bombs. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. A shtick. Okay. I really hope this is Nocturne. Because we know there's a strength upgrade in Shadow Temple. So if I could get that, then we can, like, beat Spirit Temple. We still need Iron Boots for Water Temple, but... Requiem of Spirit I wouldn't hate. Actually having an easy way back to Spirit Temple would be okay. Ah! I'll yell right back at you. Don't think I won't. Is there any other big gaming news I missed the last couple weeks while I was gone? Requiem of Spirit, okay. That's annoying. I had to get Zelda's Lullaby from there and then come back to get the shortcut. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, yeah, G4 got... That's... I am very sick of seeing content creators get walked over, have money bled onto them for a bit, which is nice. It's nice whenever a larger company bleeds money on you, but then they just leave you out to dry, covered in blood. And it's just, what the fuck, guys? Hey. Oh, child spirit, that's true. Yeah, like, apparently Gerard, like, literally found out that, that G4 was shutting down from, like, Wario64 tweeting about it. Which, that's just screwed up. And there was, like, a Washington Post article that said, like, they were locked out of, like, all their Slack and everything the day before. So they knew something was up, but they didn't find out that, oh, G4's just done, until they announced it to the press, which is just fucked up. And, like, they had just finished, like, God of Work. Like, they made a full-ass sitcom and everything for them. Like, God. They bled money onto G4, mismanaged the hell out of it, and then shut it down when it wasn't making enough money? Wait, what? I thought we were talking about G4, not Maker Studio. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm combining. No, this keeps happening, like, in the YouTube, like, creator space, and it's just super gross. Super duper gross. So is God of Work not going to see the light of day? No, it did come out. I think it's, like, all technically up on Gerard's channel. But like, it just must super suck to, like, do, like, a big, like, high-budget project like that, and then, like, immediately, like, afterwards find out, oh, we're not gonna be supported with, like, advertising or, like, continue it or anything. It's just, we're done. Like, that's just super shitty. I feel so bad for him. Oh, yeah, we need to go Child Link. It's been so long since the Maker Studio situation, I completely forgot. I wasn't gonna tweet about this because I don't want to be like I don't want to like get attention on me because other people are going through a shitty time. But like that Washington Post article came out about G4 and everything, and how they were spending like so much money getting like big Twitch streamer guests and stuff that should have been like invested into the actual shows and everything. And I was like, man, this literally does sound like Maker Studios. Because I was like a 90,000 subscriber like YouTuber, which that's good. I'm not saying that's not a low number or anything, but I was like only 90,000 subscribers on YouTube. They flew me out to Los Angeles, paid for hotel, like the plane and everything, and then like paid for like a VIP tour of like Disneyland while I was there. That must have been like thousands and thousands of dollars because we had like a personal tour guide, and it was like the same type of thing that they give to like Chris Evans or like one of the Avengers cast when they go to Disney World. Like they spent so much money like just trying to be nice to the talent, and it was like and of course I'd super appreciate it, and it was like a super cool thing to be a part of. But it's like, damn, like they just bleed money onto like some areas and completely neglect others. These like giant YouTube companies, and it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Did you get the hammer chest in the rock room? Yes, we did go up there and get that. Arrows! Here I am, never even been to a Disney theme park. Until that day, I had never been to one. And I don't know when I'm gonna go to Disneyland again. It was a very surreal but like cool experience. But in retrospect, it's like, damn, how much did they spend on this trip to get me down here to technically be on a show that I don't think there's any public like archive of that live stream ever having taken place. They spent thousands of dollars on it. It's very, very weird. I gotta get the Great Fairy in here. Julian, thank you for the $5 super chat. Super duper appreciated. Mighty Number 9 is gross. I haven't played that game since I made the 9 things wrong with it. Flying straight of the dig streak is no stronger than... Wait, what? Is that true? That can't be true. Mr. Frets, thank you very much for resubscribing to Twitch Prime for 35 months. Did not want my Prime sub to sit dormant. Happy early B-Day-ish. I'm going to lurk, relax, and watch the Leafs game. Cheers, dude. Good luck to the Leafs, and thank you very much for the support, Frets. I think I'm a little late on that one, but thank you very much. Yeah, I think that stone was lying to me. That reminds me of people comparing how much you make from a single Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Oof. Yeah, they give out the big bucks. Oh, but... No, you know what one of my immediate thoughts, though, whenever the Bayonetta situation first happened and we all were taking at face value that it was $4,000, I was like, whenever that happened, I was like, damn, like $4,000 to be the lead in a video game is incredibly fucked up because I got paid $3,000 at one point to do a 1 minute long Naruto mobile game ad video. And I was like, if that's worth $3,000, there is no way that someone being the literal main character in the third installment of a video game trilogy is only worth $1,000 more than that. There is no way. That's ridiculous. But then now that whole situation is extra fucky, so who knows what's going on there. There's a Naruto ad with your voice. Is that still up on my channel? Now I'm curious. It was a promoted video for a Naruto mobile MMO or something. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably unlisted. Oh no, it is still public. Sorry, let me rephrase. It was a 5-minute sponsored video. Something wrong with Naruto Online, Ninja Erotica. Apologies. It was for 5 minutes of video, not just a minute. Josh, what do you think about when Nintendo got rid of Super Mario All-Stars? I think that's super dumb. I don't know why they put arbitrary limits on when they can sell their games. It's super dumb and anti-consumer. That was an internet ad. I think it was that brand deal, but it was one where I did like a dedicated 5-minute video on my channel, and they could take clips from that and put it as like mobile ads for the Naruto game. But that was literally like 6 years ago now, so I might be a bit hazy on the details. Now. Okay, bunny ears. Bunny ears are making this difficult. That Naruto MMO is probably dead by now. let me actually check that. What happens if you click my Naruto Online link? Does it still work? Holy shit, the link's down. Is Naruto Online still a thing? I don't actually know if it's still up or not. Oh wait, there is. Okay, it's still technically live. I think it probably has 0 viewer base, but there's a couple streams of it on Twitch. Okay, I think that was the way of the hero for Zora River. Okay. Good to know. Let's go to the bottom of the well then. Yeah, light arrows is nice to have. I was a bit worried that we would... I was so worried that we were going to get to, like, what we thought was the end of the seed, and then Ganondorf was going to be like, you just need to get the light arrows from Lon Lon Ranch. And we would have been like, fuck. All dungeons. Frogs had the light arrows. Frogs with Zelda's Lullaby. So, time for bottom of the well. If that doesn't work, we'll do Child Spirit. If that doesn't work, we cry a little. Just a little. Not a lot. But a little. I need to shut down Naruto. There we go. Wait, did I talk to him already? I did. I'm a silly goose. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Oh, mama. Silver gauntlets right off the back. So the strength that we need, or the strength in Shadow Temple, is not required. Because we know that unless there's... Actually, no, there's no way that can be required because all the triple strength things are inside Ganon's castle, and we already have the light arrows, and Ganon's castle doesn't open up until we have all the medallions, so we have all the strengths we need. That is beautiful. Yeah, we are... Iron Boots is go mode. Just should a female robot be built with booby cannons? I mean, I think most robots are probably part of the NB army. But if a robot wants to have titties, or wants to be a lady, then that's good for the robot. I hope they have lovely titties. Do you have any hints for boots? I don't believe so, no. We're running a little bit blind there. So close. So close. Ah. Imagine if boots are in shadow. I hope not, because that's just a pain in the butt of getting Nocturne from the ice cavern and... Robot is assigned non-binary at birth and transitions to female. Good for the robot. We stan our queer robots. Josh used Lens of Truth. Where could he be? Where could it be? What about clear robots? We like queer, but do we like clear? Yes, robots that look like an old-fashioned Apple iMac. Yes, where you can see through and see their guts and everything. Maybe I like to get grabbed by Dead Hand, okay? Maybe getting grabbed by Death Hand makes me feel alive. Did I get both the chests in there? Let me double check. I did. Okay. We good. We Gucci. All right, last couple checks and then off to Spirit Temple. I'm just gonna put this on for a second. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We do not have Rudo's bottle. Oh, we have the Rudo's bottle check. We did check that. But we don't have Rudo's actual bottle, or Rudo's letter. So many bomb chews to get rid of. Holy shit. $50 flooples. Let's go to bits and shit. Yeah. Oh, wait. Should check the 2 child spirit locked checks first. Would be a good idea. Josh, you met those people that say that you should be using an N64 or just Wii Virtual Console because they're better and they make you feel shit when you don't have one when it's hard to get one? Now, anyone that's being like uppity about like what system they play their games on or anything like that, that's just blag keeping. Like, you can have discussions over like what's the most like accurate like way to play a game, or like what are the different benefits of, or like what might be like the best system to play something on. But fuck it, if someone wants to play Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, on an emulator, on the GameCube disc, whatever way you can play it, that's the best way to play it. Whatever way is like available to you, kind of thing. So yeah, anyone that's giving you a hard time because you haven't like played a game like on the proper platform or anything, that's just blah. Shit. Never understood gatekeeping games. Wouldn't having games being more accessible be better for their community? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, a lot of people come at certain things with like good intentions, like, oh, like I really like this game, I want everyone that plays it to have like the best experience possible, or something like that. Like, I can understand like some of the reasoning behind it, but if you're just making someone feel bad, like, oh, I haven't played Ocarina of Time like the proper way or on actual hardware, like if someone's feeling bad about that, like you've done a shitty job of being a fan of that game because you made someone feel bad for experiencing it in a certain way. So and it's like, if I play a game and I really, really like it, then I might look into like, oh, like what is there like an ideal version of it, or like maybe I'll invest in that later, but Only real way to play Ocarina of Time is Mupid 64 Android with touchscreen controls. Custom HUD. Obviously. Okay, nothing required there. Let's become Adult Link then. Something tells me we're all, as a collective whole in the gaming world, too entrenched in the console wars that have been going on for decades. Oh yeah, that... God, never, ever, go into, like, the Twitter comments of, like, a game being announced as an exclusive. There's still, like, grown-ass people that are way too into, like, Xbox versus PlayStation. Like, it's nuts. I cannot imagine, like, caring enough to pick a side between those two companies, like, in this day and age. Like, I enjoy a conversation on, like, what each of the big, like, 3 companies are doing, like, differently at the moment and everything like that, and some comparisons. But, like, actually, like, yes, we have more exclusives coming out this quarter than the other company. Xbox fans seething, PlayStation for the win. Like, that kind of stuff, that is, dare I say it, I'm gonna pull out the C word, that is cringe. Josh, have you seen the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time? Yes. I really like the 3DS port of Ocarina of Time. I think it's a really good remake. They did a good job with that one. Atari 2600 for the win. People in console wars are the scariest level of brand loyalty I've seen. Yeah, it's just weird. And there is some aspect to it I kind of get, though, because most people are not going to be buying, like, both an Xbox and a PlayStation. Like, most people, like, if they're lucky, are able to get, like, one console a generation. So I do understand you want the best for whatever, like, side or, like, console you picked. So I can understand people being, like, a bit invested in, like, what games are coming to what platforms, like, how, or the overall, like, feeling of, like, how, like, a console's doing. Yeah, like, I can understand that, but whenever, like, it's going into, like, team sports, like, super intense brand loyalty things, it's like, okay, we should, not to be a fucking hippie, but aren't we all just gamers at heart? Shouldn't we want what's best for the medium overall? Where's this motherfucker? Oh, he fell down. Okay. I need to get a PS5 again at some point. I did have one, and then I was only really. So I'm very lucky. I have an Xbox Series X and a PlayStation 5, or I did have a PlayStation 5, but I found I was doing most of my gaming on the Xbox, and then I was only playing the PlayStation ones for I was only playing the PS5 for exclusives, and whenever money was pretty tight over the summer, I wound up selling my PS5, which now I'm kind of feeling that because I'd really like to play God of War when it comes out, but I just need to wait for better timing when I'm better equipped to buy a PS5 again. But I very much enjoyed the controller tech of the PS5 when I had it. See you, Nightfire. Hope you had a good time. Josh, when I mean those people, I mean the people that think what I'm doing right now is illegal. Yeah, like, yeah, that kind of Nintendo fanboy. I don't know if I want to associate with that. Like, if your brand loyalty is so insane, like you need to play it on the console that Nintendo intended it to be. Like, it's a 20-year-old game. I think Nintendo's doing fine if I'm playing this on a PC. Oh, there's the boss key. Okay. I think PS5s they're still hardish to get, but it's not impossible to get one whenever one goes on sale now. They're getting better. And I heard somewhere that apparently Sony like super stepped up production before God of War. See, and the problem is I sold my PS4 when I just had the PS5 because the PS5 could play everything the PS4 could. So there's no way for me to play God of War when it comes out. But that's okay. That'll be a 2023 game for me, I'm guessing. Hey, Harry. Jish cries in PS3. Oh, I do still have a PS3 from when the last time a God of War game came out, I bought a PS3 used from EB Games so I could play the original, or God of War 1, 2, and the PS3 games. Because those, I don't think those are available on PS4 or PS5 at all yet. Is PS4 still getting games? Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is technically, or is also coming to PS4 still. So they haven't gone full next gen yet. I don't need this. What am I doing? Josh, have you played Overwatch? Yes, I played a little bit of Overwatch 1 back in the day, and I've been trying out Overwatch 2. Except I was actually decently enjoying playing ranked mode, but then they banned my main for coming on 2 weeks now. Yeah, I really like playing as Torb, and Torb just is not a thing at the moment in Overwatch 2 ranked. So I guess it sucks to be me. Yeah, no, at the moment, it doesn't make much business sense to put out a game solely on the PS5, because you can just put like a 30 frames per second version on the PS4, and it might not be like the ideal way to play it, but way more people have PS4s than PS5s at the moment. So I understand why they're doing it. It's a little bit funny because initially when the next gen consoles were coming out, Microsoft's marketing was all that like, yeah, we're keeping things consistent. Everything's still going to be coming to the Xbox One for a bit, but this is like our upgraded platform. and PlayStation 5 was really was really hammering, like, this is a big generational leap. PS5 exclusives are going to feel like next-gen exclusives. And then they kind of had to abandon that just because, like, with all the chip shortages and just all the shit going on, there hasn't been enough PS5s that, like, to really have a whole lot of PS5 exclusives. Oh, that Gotham Knights situation is brutal. Yeah, 30 frames per second locked on a next-gen exclusive game. That's just very brutal, with the expectations that have been set so far for next-gen. Well, for legal purposes, that no one on this stream condones piracy or anything like that. But I think it becomes a lot harder to justify for, yeah, like some people in the chat are saying with like currently available consoles and games and stuff like that. I think then you're running into some issues with emulating and downloading certain things. Older stuff or stuff that's out of print, I think, is a lot easier to justify, but yeah, I don't emulate or like download like Switch games or anything like that. Hey Joey, stream's been going pretty okay so far. The seed's been a little bit of a trolly one. Oh, Spider-Man 2 is the one where like I'll have to start selling some kidneys or something if I don't have a PS5 again by then. Spider-Man 2 is gonna be good. Josh, you know if I bought on Switch already? If you already own the game, like, then morally, I think you're fine. But just I'm sure Nintendo's got an eye on any website that you can just download Switch games from. So it might just be more of a practicality thing where I'd say might not be as good an idea for newer games. But if you actually have like already paid for it and own it, then like morally, what the fuck? Nintendo's not selling a PC version of Metroid Dread, so there's not extra money there they're missing out on, so. Oh, yeah, so I've heard like a lot of stuff that the video game industry was overdue for a price increase on games, but yeah, $70 does feel brutal. And on the Canadian storefronts, all that pops up as like 90 bucks Canadian for new games, and that just, with tax, that goes over 100 bucks, and that just feels awful. Just getting into triple digits for a new video game is just not ideal. Actually, let me correct myself. $89.99, but it's just a scary looking number. Josh, what's your favorite Marvel hero? Gotta be Spider-Man. It's a cliche, but good old Spidey. Rubrina, thank you for resubbing for 54 months. Hello, how's it going? Holy moly, 54 months, 6 months till 60. Yeah, it's very close. That's 4.5 years. It's a long-ass time. Thank you very much, Rubrina. Light arrow trick does work, yes. Josh, did you try out the Spider-Man games? I really liked the Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales, the recent Sony games. Those games were freaking great. And Spider-Man 2 on GameCube is a classic. A lot of good Spider-Man games. I'd really like for these iron boots to pop up. Would really, really like it. You know, there's a PC version of the new Spider-Man game. There is, yeah. I probably would like to get that at some point when it's on sale, but I don't know if my computer's quite powerful enough to run it like the PS5 can, so. Ooh, actually, while we're hyping up Spider-Man, maybe this is just in Canada, but I hope they added it to the US Disney Plus as well. But Spectacular Spider-Man is the best animated Spider-Man show, and it just got added to Disney Plus. So super recommend that if anyone's got Disney Plus and looking for a good animated action show to watch. $20. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man, spectacular. It is on US Disney Plus. Nice, yeah. I'm glad Disney has the rights for that then, because that's just a really good Spider-Man show. If they're gonna friggin' continue X-Men, the X-Men's animated show, they should continue that one as well, because they left it on a cliffhanger. Ultimate Spider-Man, I should watch that show. I enjoyed reading like the comic series Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I'm sure Spider-Man has some great PC mods. Swinging through town as CJ from Grand Theft Auto. Marvel show I want continued is Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Is that the one with the super, like, angsty opening song? When the world's about to break. Meh, 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 meh. And like Ultron bots like blowing up the city or some shit, or like Hydra or something. Yeah, that's the one. I've seen some episodes of that. Josh, what do you think of Batman? I like Batman. He's got a crazy fan base sometimes, but I like Star Wars, so I can't complain too much about crazy fan bases. Ooh, Arkham games I super recommend. Arkham games are real good. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have not watched the Harley Quinn show yet. I've heard great things, but I haven't actually seen it myself yet. Also, 60s Batman fucking rocks. Don't do it! Oh, they lasered me. That didn't work. Where can we even start looking after this? I guess I can go to Gerudo Training Grounds and, yeah, I guess I can go to Gerudo Training Grounds and check behind the giant block, but yeah, Deep Fire, I guess, is a possibility too. Trying to think of any big places that I skipped. Oh, I can do Child Goron City again. I've seen some Jim Gordon. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I thought that was going to be Rudo's. Okay. So we can't get into Ice Cavern or Jabu. It randomizes what's in a bottle when you find it, so there can be empty ones, yeah. I guess that's one of the things that can be randomized, too. Yeah. We'll go... Fuck it, yeah, we'll go Deep Fire. We'll do it. Oh, I was just gonna say that, like, I've seen some funny clips of their take on Commissioner Gordon in Harley Quinn. It seemed pretty funny. And their Joker and Batman seemed good too. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? So many FPS, that's what we're all about here. A whole 60 of them. Come on! Oh, these bats. I take back everything good I said about Batman. I'm on Team Joker now. Got stuck up here, did ya? FPS stands for farts per second. Got my motor running. Do you watch any sports, Josh? Yeah, League of Legends. Honestly, like, I'll watch like a game of hockey or something if I'm hanging out with people that are also watching it. But yeah, hockey, I'd know what's going on, just innate Canadianness and growing up with it. But otherwise, don't really watch much sports. Esports is fun. I'll watch if there's like a big League of Legends, Dota 2, StarCraft, Age of Empires tournament. I'll watch one of those. Maybe some Counter-Strike. Smash Brothers. It's the only sport I need. Me. Kind of want to try League of Legends, but it doesn't look like that fun, TBH. I think I'm legally required to, like, if someone says something about self-harm in my chat, I need to say something about them. So, don't play League of Legends. Don't do. If you haven't played League of Legends, don't submit yourself to that. You can do better. I think I read about an SCP that made people think League was illegal or taboo. It should be. All right, there's... So we're not completely locked out of here. But we're a little bit low on keys. Is it bad that I don't really remember what League of Legends is about? No, I don't know any League of Legends lore. I know they have like a TV show and stuff, so they obviously have some lore. And actually, I know someone on the League of Legends writing team. So no offense, Jared, that I don't know any League of Legends lore. But people mostly like it just that it's a really highly acclaimed competitive multiplayer game. Oh, Rocket League is fun to watch people that are good at it play, but I suck at Rocket League. Eat my left nut. That's annoying. Just Tears of the Kingdom looks amazing, huh? I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I did see that, yes, Cobra. Which sounded pretty accurate to what I've heard about the show. Ow, that was a really fast bunny walk. Damn. Damn. Josh, you know that in Ocarina of Time 3DS Market, it had a sunset and sunrise set unlike the N64 version? I think I knew that. I think at some point I played that and I was like, oh, this isn't in the original. Because I'm a nerd and would know that. I said that name, or was, wait, what name? Who got canceled? I actually don't remember what name I said. I need to, if anyone has some RAM or something, I need better short-term memory. Maybe just like 16 gigabytes or so. What level of sanity is this? We got shop sanity, bean sanity, and cow sanity on. We're hoping that no cows are needed because the Epona song is way out of the way. On my Twitter, Percy is trending. Oh no, what did he do? I've only been streaming a few hours. He couldn't have gone too viral, could he? Don't you hate when your cat gets canceled? Oh my god. Okay. So I just improv that because I was like, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be really silly if my cat got canceled on Twitter. But then I literally remembered Jorts the cat got canceled like a few days ago. That was a thing that happened. Oh, internet. Never change. How did Jorts get canceled? Okay, so the most recent update I saw on the situation. So Jorts the cat is a cute cat, and they occasionally like post, or they'll post like some fuck the police like type stuff. But that's not even related to what they got like canceled for. But just they're a cute like good account on Twitter. And I think someone tweeted something about how the person that they were getting to deliver their groceries kept listing everything is not available. So they went down to the grocery store themselves and like confronted the person getting their groceries to show them that the stuff was there. And so I think the Jorts the cat like said, okay, if you're gonna do that, why not just go get your groceries in the first place? If you're capable of going down and like and confronting this person for like Twitter clout or something. And then for some reason that got turned into a whole like, you're saying everyone should have to go and pick up their groceries? Why do you hate non-able-bodied people? And it seemed like just one of those cases where the worst possible interpretation of a tweet becomes like the default thing, and just there was a whole lot of people that were very upset that this cat account yeah, it was just a really weird controversy. So that was the most recent thing that I'd heard about it. But from what I gathered, it was a big "so you hate waffles" or big like, why aren't you thinking of every possible person whenever you're responding to this one person? It was very, very much a wild situation. Because it's like, yeah, if Jorts the cat had said like disabled people should have to get their own groceries, or was being shitty about people that use like delivery services, that would be shitty of Jorts the cat to do. But I don't think they did that. They were telling someone else that was being dramatic, like, why didn't you just go do this yourself then? Okay, I'm not feeling as hot about this deep fire decision. There's me. Let's just knock this down, because I haven't done that in years. There we go. People be wild. People do be wild. Josh, would I want that update? Let me scroll back. Would you be happy if Ship made an update to the market where it's like 3DS version, where it's 3D and sunset and sunrise set? 3D would probably be a lot of work, but if they could add like a different lighting thing, that might be cool. I don't know if that's a huge priority, but I'd be down to see it if someone modded it in. Yeah, if you don't have Song of Time, you can still jump attack and get that hammer in there. Oof. Can we try to find the Iron Boots in Water Temple? I think you can, like... God, I need to look more into this version's logic. Because, like, I think we could somehow finagle our way in there just because we have Golden Scale. But I think logically it wants me to have the Iron Boots before going in there. Mod that makes the market 3D already exists as a ROM hack of the N64 version, but I don't know how difficult it would be to convert to SOH. Okay, if there's already some work kind of done, that might make it a lot easier to eventually make something similar in SOH. Anyone else sometimes wish there were more colors that exist? Agreed. It's one of those things that you literally can't even properly visualize, but would be very cool. So you hate the colors that exist. Yeah, what you got against RGB? The red, green, and blue community. There's no more chess, right? That was it? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that was the last chest. Okay. Goron City! Let's go. See if Darunia's got something for me. Have we checked all the great fairies? Yes. All the ones that are accessible to us. Yes, I can unequip the shield if I want to. Ba ba ba. Oh, wait. No bunny. Shit. Aye. Just a nut upgrade. We got everything in Bomb Chew Bowling. Gerudo Training Grounds? Carpet Man isn't randomized. There's the 4 checks in Gerudo Training Grounds behind Strength that I haven't gotten. Pop into there, I guess. Running low on spots, though. I really hope that whatever we find, like, for that unlocks the next bit, I hope it actually is just the Iron Boots and not like, oh, here's Rudo's letter. Hellsol, thank you very much for resubscribing for 62 months. 2 away from having a whole episode worth of things wrong. Thank you very much. Sleepy resub. Very appreciated. I'll talk quiet as to not wake you. What about child checks like dungeons and whatnot? There's none left. We fully cleared Deku Tree and Dodongo, and we can't get to Jabu without Rudo's letter. We don't have Nocturne of Shadow to get into Shadow Temple. Have you seen the next Splatfest, Josh? They're doing the 3 Pokemon starters, aren't they? Do you guys remember me calling that? I said that if they didn't do that, everyone in Nintendo's marketing needed to get fired. Because why on earth else would you have a 3-way Splatfest if you're not going to do Pokemon starters at some point? Treasure chest game we got. They're doing the starter types, not the Pokemon. Oh, that's still good. That's still good. I don't think there's any shops we're missing. If it's the types more than the starters, I might have to fire it up. I like my fiery boys. Or if it was specifically these games, I'd have to pick Weed Cat, you know? Song of Storms Valley Deku Scrubs. They are, unless you have Scrub Sanity on, they are not in the item pool. Oh, yeah! That's already opened. Didn't even need to. Okay, please let something good be in here. Hey, Matt. Yeah, we're just looking for the iron boots so that we can pop into Water Temple and beat that. Come on. Horseback archery, we don't have Epona song to be able to do. Oh God. Why? Oy. Fuck. That's, yeah, that's all dungeons, basically, because... So either, the two options now is the Iron Boots are in Shadow Temple, which we need to beat Ice Cavern to get the song to get, but then that is fully accessible to us. Or maybe it's in Jabu's belly, but either way we can beat both of those dungeons, which means we can beat all, which means we will have all the spiritual stones, and we will be able to get Epona's song. So, the seed's not over yet. All right, let's go pop in, do our time. We do already have a fish, though. That's nice. We do not have Master Quest dungeons, no. I'm gonna have to take a pee break in just a second, but I'll get us to Jabu first. Yeah, if the Iron Boots are in Epona's song check, this was actually like a hell seed. I think that if it's on an Epona's song check, that earns it a hell seed. If it's just if it's in Jabu or if it's in Shadow Temple, then it's just like kind of trolly. Josh, when are you going to avenge my father? I got a lot of daddies to avenge. And a lot of mothers to... Well, you get the picture. You got murdered by the wolf in Lost Woods? I'll get around to him eventually. He knows where... I know where to find him. Oh, I need the bloody hood! I just wasted a fish! No, I didn't. No one saw me do the wrong direction for that. Okay, pee break. Aw, man, I thought I had more time. I thought I had more time. Okay. Percy must be upstairs hanging out with Grandma and Grandpa today, because he hasn't been down here meowing at me. Very confusing. Test the radiance holds a piece of heart. That tells me shit. Okay. Check in with the Great Fairy right quick, and then we'll go to Jabu. Piece of heart at Death Mountain Crater. None of these hints have been good. Ah. Bah humbug. Where are you, Iron Boots? Why can't I find you? A Chad King Zora. Ooh, a Giga Chad King Zora. That'd be a good emote. Iron Boots at the bottom of Zora's fountain. Please, no. I don't want to break the game. I don't want to have to do it. Matt Hazel's son was murdered by the giant Octorok? Ah, shit. I'll see what I can do. If I run into him, I'll give him a good old booty smank. Iron Boots at the end of Jabu. I would, you know what? If Baronade wants to be nice and give me an item, I'll take that. I would prefer that to having to do all Ice Cavern and check Shadow Temple as well. If I can get out of if I can not having to do Shadow Temple this seed, that'd be lovely. Josh, do you watch any cooking channels? Not really, unfortunately. I had an ex early in my Toronto years that we'd watch that Bon Appetit channel, but I think I canceled for something or something happened with them. I remember we watched that when we were super baked. But other than that, I haven't watched a whole lot of cooking channels. Do I cook? Not that well. It's something I'm trying to improve on. And like as I've been making my diet better, I've been getting better at it. But I'm definitely, my mom's the one that is the great chef in our family, because she's like actually like a qualified baker and all that stuff. There we go. Don't avenge my son. Don't avenge my son. He sucked. He's not worth it. Oh, Babish, I've heard good stuff about it. I hope I didn't destroy that name, but I've heard good stuff about their channel and everything. speak of the devil, I was talking about how I hadn't seen you in a little bit. Percy break in a second. Oh, okay. Just let me kill these dudes, okay? What? I just wanted to get this item check. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Exist bombs. Oh, that's on perma vibrate mode. There we go. What? Come here. First. What are you doing? All right, let me get him. Let me get them. Where are you going? Get up on First. He knows when I'm going to pick him up. He has a spot he can run to, or he can hide under the little side table. Okay, I'm sitting back down. You want my attention, you gotta come get it. Percy. What a cat. Usually yell at my cat leg. See, I was thinking the other day, like, if Percy's, like, walking ahead of me and, like, we're going into, like, my room or something, I'll usually say, get up on that bed. Get up on that bed. And I was wondering the other day, I was like, does he even know the word bed? Or does he just think it's all, get up on that bed? Get up on that bed? That's probably what he thinks it's called. All right, maybe Baronade. Maybe Baronade will have the item we need. Percy, did you just not come out? What a bubbert. Hey! That's not the right spiritual stone. There's been a mix-up. This marriage is a sham. Barry finished Twilight Princess with 47 mean things to say. Alright, Barry's slacking. By my count, there is at least 448 things wrong with Twilight Princess. So only 47? He's 401 behind. I don't want to say he's slacking, but actually that's impressive. Given the reputation Barry in that game had. I'm proud of him. Yeah, I know he had to deliberately be nice for charity. So, for only 47 things, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I did some avenging. That is true. That he won't hurt anyone anymore now that I've poked his butt. Come on. Oh! That was close. Who's Barry? What's his Twitch handle? I know his name's Barry Kramer, but Barry does a lot of really cool indie game and Nintendo streams. And he used to do editing for the Game Grumps, is probably what a lot of people know him from, but he does fantastic like streaming and great community all on his own these days. Barry is streaming, that's what it was. I was like, he doesn't just have the first name, last name thing, I don't think. Says Josh Busker. AKA the stage name I picked before I realized I'd probably actually have to do some actual busking when this album comes out. Oh yeah, he also does fantastic game design videos. They're very much worth the wait. Yeah. Yeah. Put it on TikTok, like some snippets of songs. Oh, anyone who follows me on TikTok is gonna get annoyed with how much I try and utilize that to promote the album. That's where you get new music listeners these days, is on TikTok. Excuse me, I need you back. It was me, Barry. No! Boo! Okay, now we need to ice cavern it. I was really hoping for irons. Baronade's been pretty good to us lately, so... Was hoping. Yeah, it's an all dungeon seed. Unless we find it in Ice Cavern. Or maybe it'll just be in Shadow Temple. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, I guess it's running to Ice Caverns the fastest. Shit! Alright, I just got a half-hour warning for the video games I'm supposed to be playing with friends after this. So we gotta find these fucking iron boots. I'm gonna finish this seed. I'll just be late for them if the seed goes on a bit longer, since we know it had... The worst case scenario is it's on one of the, like, Death Mountain Cow or something. So the seed will be done within, like, the next hour or so. But I don't know if we're gonna be fast enough for the time they just gave me. So, we shall see. Hopefully the water temple boss key is easy and nice. Please. It's gonna be on Dark Link or something now that we've said that. Ah, we don't have ice arrows. That would have been... That'd be the good stuff. Come on, just be right out here in the open. That's a bloopy, that's not what I meant. Oh, wait. No, what's down there? I need to see. Okay, piece of heart. Just a piece of heart. If anyone has been killed by Zelda NPCs, I will avenge their deaths as we come to those NPCs. Which is really gonna... God. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what color are the ice bats gonna be? Oh no! That's the color of my Kakiri tunic. Get away! Okay, if the boots... If the boots aren't actually an ice cavern, do I need to play all of Shadow Temple? Can we just look up the spoiler for where the boots are and see if it's worth our time? I will definitely check the memes channel once the stream's over. Negative on the spoilers. Fine. I'll do it myself. I'm just gonna be very upset at the Seeds randomization if I need to do all of Shadow Temple. And then I'm gonna do all of Shadow Temple, and then it'll be like Death Mountain Crater, the last cow we decide to check. And then okay, you know what? I'll take that. And then it's gonna be the last key needed in Water Temple. There's a Family Guy themed bar in Osaka. I approve. Thank you, Julian, for the $5 super chat. We're doing it live, Jish. Indeed we are. 50 gummy bears. Let's go. And there's the super chat. Did I just fuck this up? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. No, that's a recent addition with Ship of Harkinian, letting ice arrows melt red ice. Don't you get diarrhea from gummy bears? What? I don't. Ooh, that was loud. Not specifically from gummy bears. Name 3 blue things in the room I'm in. I'm blue. Dabba D and Dabba Da. But actually though, a Star Trek poster that's past my monitors on the opposite wall. My jeans that I'm currently wearing, and there's a guitar on a Long and McQuaid, which is a music store in Canada, flyer. Nailed it. Wait, what? Sugar-free Haribo gummy bears will give you diarrhea if you eat a whole bag in one sitting? Wait. Was there some, like, is this a meme or something? Or I was like, wait, I haven't told a story about getting the shits from gummy bears or something, because I don't remember that happening. God, I need to go out and make sure King Zora don't get it. Gosh diddly dang it. Yeah, time for Shadow Temple. Pain in my butt. There's reviews of the gummy bears that spread around the internet a few years back. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oops. King Zora having irons would be quite nice. I would very much like that. Okay, Tycoon's wallet. Let me. Go, 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 please. Give me the hint. Dead Dampe's second prize is arrows. Well, good for Dampe. Good for Dampe. What do frogs have? So, once we get Epona's song, which we can get after we beat this, once we have Epona's song, we already did check out the Graveyard Crate. Yeah, once we have Epona's song, we can get the claim check from the frogs, and one other check from the frogs, whatever's automatic, like, right on Epona's song. But the claim check is at the last reward from the frogs. So, technically, the Iron Boots could be with Bigoron, but that would just be awful. Wyatt, I need a bit less spam towards me in the YouTube chat. You're going way overboard with the tagging me. Okay. Oh god. Okay, Cobra, don't yeah, don't go over modding or anything like that. Is it known why Link's voice bugs out during Dead Hand? I'm not sure. Since when is that not one? Nah. Okay. It's a trap. I just need these boots. Just need these boots to be somewhere early in the temple. Please. Please. Five Zorkin it? What? I don't even know that reference. Ah! Well, there goes the bunny head. Bongo Bongo having it would just be a pain in the ass. It's like so close to being all dungeons, but like kind of not, maybe. So not all dungeons, just most of them. Just like most of it. Most of the way there. All right, let's hope for a pleasant boss key location. And yeah, I'm just... I was so worried that there was just gonna be that we were gonna like have to check every single cow, and then we were gonna find out, oh, it's actually it's on Bigoron, and we need the claim check from having all the songs. Like, yeah, I was very worried that was going to go so much worse than it already was. All dungeons, just not all bosses. Yeah, we technically didn't even have to step into Jabu. But with the info we had, it was like, okay, we might as well do Jabu while we're here. So we didn't technically need to do that, but this was basically all dungeons. 8.75 dungeons. Yeah, close enough for government work, you know? It's not the right type of key, but okay. Okay. I'll switch to the slightly lighter purple. Floating slowly, thought you'd know me. Okay. I don't hate a heart container randomly. Ooh. Nice aiming of shots that might not have entirely hit. $200 Canadian. Holy shit! Well, there's my phone bill's paid for. Thanks, game. You can buy 2/3 of a PS5 game. Woo! I can get God of War Ragnarok and Gotham Knights. Fuck it. See, usually you do have to use the hook shot on the clams, because usually you fight them underwater, but those rare occasions where you're all above land, yeah, you can just bow and arrow them right in the face. Oh yeah, I can't bomb them if they're underwater. Doy! Doy! Oh, that was close. That could have got me. Why is it that the Water Temple is the only dungeon to feature dragon iconography? The Gorons might have at some point, but I feel like dragons are problematic to them now, since Volvagia, you know, ate a few of them. Hashtag not all dragons. Speaking of hook-shotting clams, guess what I'm about to do a lot of? What am I doing? What am I doing? We got it! We got it! Let's just go kill Morpha, and then go kill Ganondorf. Then we'll have a lovely evening. All right, let's, Fuck! All right, we'll go up the actual way. Get out of here. That I don't want you, Pierre. See you, Julian. Hope you had a good time. Josh, you could ask them to make usable sword while underwater as an option. That definitely, I know they're doing a lot of work on making like items that aren't equipable in certain situations equipable anywhere, so I feel like that'll be a part of it, and also allowing like underwater like swords, bow, and stuff like that. I feel like those will definitely be added as enhancements, or at the very least mods. Oh, that was close. That was close. Ooh, still a little bit of weird geometry here with Morpha's little blobbiness. There. Just in case we need that small key. You know. Okay. Off to Hyrule Castle Market. And yeah, time to bring home the bacon. Oh, some more bombs. All right, place your bets now. What is in the validation chest? Single green rupee. Oh, that'd be a good spot for that. Yeah, no, we got our boss key in Water Temple pretty early. We'd only changed the water level twice, so it worked out pretty good. Why is the bridge forming the one scene they keep in aside from the ending? I'm not sure, actually. There must be some kind of weird programming reason that it's still in there. Ah, just more bombs. Okay. Literally a rainbow connection. SOH is actually run by Kermit. Oh, bless those Muppets. Bless their Muppet souls. Muppets are what happen when you don't obey the laws of equivalent exchange. Sorry, that's just the connection my brain makes whenever I say the word souls, and then I immediately think of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's, like, you know, opening of every episode voiceover. But what is the value of a human soul? No, not my bunny ear costume. I thought you'd love it. Oh no! Okay. Eat purple grape arrows! The one cycle. The one cycle. Oh! Just once. Why can't he grow up? Why can't he throw up blue? It's always red or green, no matter how many versions of the game I play. See you, Wyatt. Hope you had a good time. What the heck? Oh, wait. Alright, save. I want my blue tunic, because it's a good color. Okay, let's frickin' do this. Yeah, let's, please don't crash. Ooh, okay, we good. We peachy. Yeah, okay, so the fact that Iron Boots was not on any Epona song things, that stops this from being a hell seed, but it was a little bit evil. It was a little bit trolly. Overall, a good one, but it was a little bit rambunctious, you know? Well, game over. That was much better aiming on his tail than I usually do. Maybe jump attacks are the way to go. Crouch stabs might be overrated. Oh my god, the sex bots show up in my YouTube chat just as I'm about to kill Ganon. Oh, they know some hot penetration is about to happen. Did you enjoy that, sex bots? Thank you, Cobra. Six Sages now! Zelda's harnessing the power of the sages to destroy the sex bots. All the sages are about to imbue power in Cobra's banhammer. Oh, they're charging up. They're charging up, Mjolnir. Back to the shadows. Go back to xhamster.com. Okay. So I do need to wrap up. I have friends that are waiting for me to play some co-op games. So I don't think there was any I think we basically 100% that seed for the most part. So I'm not gonna do the usual spoiler check. But I just want to thank everyone for being an awesome audience as always. It was a really fun stream back doing Randomizer. There might... Oh, actually, no, I'm going to be out of town on Monday. But Tuesday is my birthday, and there will be another stream around the same time as we usually stream on Tuesday. So we'll have a nice birthday sanity seed. I don't even know what that means yet, but we'll figure it out. So thank you all for being an awesome audience as always. I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. And I'll see you next time. Night night, y'all.